Being my comfort jerky.
Right, I need to turn something on really quickly.
Turning things on?
Hey, you guys!
Yes! We have music.
Yeah. I do have a song for this plane.
We also have
I
dead bodies.
dig it
Cool.
so much.
Oh,
Nice!
Anyways, how is
I love it.
everybody?
Is that a viable answer?
Accurate answer. I don't know if it's valuable.
It's still very much
One
peaceful-ish
of us.
place, so...
Peaceful place.
One
Right.
of us is panicking.
Fine.
Perfectly fine.
It also works as fight music if that ever comes up.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna work on counting dice and keep going.
Uh, I don't even remember who said that.
I don't either.
Which character
I-
had say that?
I think that was. That's either Elwin or Striker.
Mm-hmm.
Might have been Striker.
I,
Mm.
'Cause I feel like that's
it-
something he would have
Yeah.
said to Rin.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
I remember that conversation. I remember because they had several conversations of how terrified she was of certain things, and he was just like, "If we can't face that."
It might have been when the traffic route came back.
Yeah, it probably was, to be completely honest. that was a time.
And then hodgepodges, so.
Don't. I'm still triggered.
What is wrong, Ren?
Shush. I have other things to
Whatever,
panic about
doesn't
right
matter.
now. I have
Hi,
other
stream.
things to panic about right now.
Yeah. um.
As we trigger our bard.
Yeah. Last time, you know, we just played yesterday. Everybody arrived in Arcadia, and Amos came up with a nice little cheatsy plan of contacting somebody he became familiar with through other means.
He got us in painlessly.
Uh-huh. And nobody batted an eyelash at it.
Just didn't have time to question it.
Well, because, to be fair, for Loki, somebody, like, directly contacting him like that, well, somebody probably sent him that knows me.
Yeah.
Is usually his first
Technically,
thought.
yes.
Technically, yes.
Technically, yes.
What he did, he will probably question it later on how you knew him.
Mhm.
But right now, there's a lot of stuff that's been piled on, and so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Yeah. I mean, he could probably also assume it's Stryker, but at the same time, he might still ask Amos directly.
Mhm.
If there's ever more of a calm moment. Because there's
You know?
certain things they need to address first.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So, I remember there was a bit of a conversation going on in here.
Mhm.
Mathew just came back after being told about the, Ace thing.
Yeah.
So, and Amos went off by himself, and, well, Kreh's following Invisible, but he doesn't know that.
Nope.
Mm-hmm. And I make no footprint sounds. It's beautiful. I love these boots.
Waiting for walking.
Exactly.
And sneaking.
Mm-hmm.
There's also that. gotten lost in the music. It's fine.
Oh, so
Where?
which thing wants to start? Because I think Amos wants to do something. I don't know.
I am honestly good for either.
We can start with the Amos situation if we would like.
Would you
If
like
Jay's
to do
ready
that?
for that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I am okay with this.
So, I will say, at the moment he's talking to himself, but Kreh won't be able to hear until she gets a little bit closer within earshot,
That's fair. Mhm.
and she hears, I've gone and failed him. I failed him.
My heart.
Fuck. How am I going to explain this to him? Ah, shit. I don't know what to do here. Fuck. And they're acting like it's not a big deal. It's okay. It's fine. They're going to,
Kinda sneak here.
try and do it to, I'm gonna find a way to fix this. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna find a way to fix this. Yeah. That's exactly what's going to happen.
I love the thicker the accent gets as he keeps
You know?
talking.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
That's fine. I got them in here. I'll find a way to get this fixed. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Okay.
So yeah, just Kreh invisible leading next to you. Might I offer a recommendation?
I have to look at my spell list.
Did I prepare that today?
No, it's not exactly what you think.
Oh, concern.
Does he
Startled
have...
a wizard.
I will say you're lucky he has no third level spells as far as available.
That's fair.
Because the spell magic is a thing. Because you would have just scared the shit out of him and he sees no one.
That is fair. I'm assuming I visibly scared him too.
You see him jump a bit, and then he settles. How long have you been standing there?
About a minute, maybe.
Great. Just great.
I wouldn't necessarily say you failed him just yet.
Well, if you knew what I knew about... if you knew what I knew about the situation, that whole party never gave him a chance.
Seems so.
They instantly wanted him dead.
Take this.
And now that they know, they're going to try and kill him. They're going to try and get rid of him.
Well, let's play to your strength here. I'm sure you noticed Stryker's conversation with Mathew in there.
I didn't. And I noticed everyone's reaction. Nobody really seemed to realize what a big deal this possibly could be, considering the majority of the parents are free because of him. And he's been a big help to everything we've done. And he is on our side in all of this, because he doesn't like this bird. And it might be personal reasons, it might be affecting as far as things he's working on. I'm not completely sure, but I'm leaning more towards personal reason, but he doesn't like this bird as much as we don't. He's not harming anyone. He knew where Lucky was. If he was going to bother him, he would have.
Mm-hmm. Let me point out something I've noticed,
He
though.
looks over at the invisible, disembodied voice.
Mm-hmm. Did you notice how much Striker seems to hate Mathew?
I wouldn't...
Specifically, since he had pointed out how his wife was traumatized by him and apparently he killed someone else's.
So out of character, was Amos there for that conversation?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jay is having a solid brain, just malfunction,
Yeah.
nothing
Yeah.
registering.
The only reason I remember is going, okay, I remembered the Kreh and Amos technically left before he had even come back out that door.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
That was a comment made during a couple of comments made during the card game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Lucky's a freaking puppet master. You don't realize it until you like take
Might-
a step back and go, "Oh."
Might I remind everyone, Garthog was ready to kill Mathew at the drop of a hat. He was working with him out of convenience.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. It's a bad
I also
time.
realized I'm muted on stream. But it's a good thing there was nothing important I had to say.
Whoops.
It's fine.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
I muted
Oh,
when I
yeah.
opened up my drink. Shh.
Ah.
Fair.
I never got more coffee. Oh, hold off. I don't need more coffee anyway. Well, yeah. Look. Logically thinking, if they hated Mathew so much, there's at least one person in that group that at least would like to hear a second side, at least to my best guess.
I do have to warn you slightly.
Hmm.
I'll have to talk to him alone. Because there's information that I was told by the showman that I don't... It's not my place to tell you all.
So be it.
But being this one was around then, and was possibly aware of it, he'd have more and would know more of what Lucky's side of it.
That's the problem, though.
Mhm.
He only has Lucky's side of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But that means he knows information as far as from Lucky's side, so he knows the name and knows all that stuff.
Like I said, I think the only thing he ever told him was that there was another personality, and it was Ace, and he tried to kill him. I think that was literally all he ever said. Never really gave detail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's not wrong.
I have to fix this.
Very well. Just keep in mind your strength is in your logic.
It is. Right. I guess we'll head back inside before your invisibility gets messed with, or somebody can tell that this is not real, looking down at arms and stuff.
Fair enough. Shall we then?
We shall.
Alright, while you guys are heading back, what has been going on in here? But yeah, I do want to point out, I feel like Mathew would have noticed that, but I feel like in Lucky's mind, it is not, like, he actually believes this stuff.
Yeah.
More than it's manipulation, which is what is
Yeah.
interesting.
It's like, it's not really manipulation, Matt. No, sweetie, you're a manipulator. Don't.
Something I saw as far as you talking about in chat. Don't worry about the accent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Fine.
Don't worry about
You know,
I'm gonna worry about it.
it's fine. The accent was not important detail to recollect and tell the entire group. Anyway, you may never know.
Notice I changed my nickname in the Discord. There's a reason.
Oh. Oh.
What?
I feel like when he came out,
I am now Aspire the Concerned.
he'd shuffle his cards again and set up for solitaire.
Oh, we love Solitaire. Good. That's fine.
I can only ever understand Spider Solitaire.
Oh, question. The showman.
Yes.
What does he do, y'all? Each time you ask a question, he plays a card.
Kind of. guess a mutual ally in all this at the moment.
One of the many reasons that we have what we have currently on going for us. Some would say we owe some life to him.
He's odd. Yeah.
Kind of the reason I'm still around.
But he's hasn't done anything to harm any of us. He's only done things to help. Really. Interesting.
I'm sorry, that shook me for slightly. I'm just not gonna lie. It went straight from the innocent Cinder straight to Mathew. And it was like,
I wish I could do that. I still try to do that.
The
Same.
absolute skill.
I cannot do that seamlessly. And all of a sudden it's nothing to hurt us, only help us. Interesting. What the fuck?
It's kind of also the reason their parents are back.
Plays another card. How well do you know him?
I'll be honest, I haven't had any real personal talks with him.
I said that. Been a bit preoccupied.
I haven't. Ignis talked to him more than I would. Not that I wouldn't, but with a lot of things. But oh, Ignis. Yeah. Interesting. That makes sense. Given what I know.
I kind of left while we were on our way here. He was traveling with us for a bit.
You see the reason for your condition, then, I imagine, from what you said earlier.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You placed another card down. He saved your life by turning you into that.
Nods.
Technically. That's the thing. His name definitely matches what he is. And he plays an ace down. He doesn't say anything, he just plays an ace down.
Well, we understand that there was some history, according to what we've been told
been
a little
history.
bit.
Yeah.
All we know is he's offered to help stop this. So
We sort of made a deal with him to help us.
Interesting.
So if you plan on killing him, could you possibly wait for a bit?
What's that, Striker? Did you tell them about Lucky?
Real quick, out of character, you're
shakes his head.
so lucky. Out of character, Cam, you're so lucky Amos is not in the room after you just said that.
yeah, he just shakes his head.
So he knew where he is. Interesting. Good to know. just kind of shows him and goes, I'd prefer if you didn't kill him at all, honestly. A protective one. Yeah. I wonder if your friends know more. The two that left.
Oh, I know Amos has made a couple different deals and talked to him quite a bit.
He's the one with the card.
Hard.
That's how he contacted us in the first place.
Yeah, they can. It's basically a direct contact to him.
No. Thinner. More ways than one. Perhaps he had the better insight to what I need to know. Or perhaps he'll be the one to prove what I already know. We'll find out. He'll continue playing solitaire unless he's interrupted.
I don't think Zarvis has anything else to say at this point.
No.
No,
Yeah,
Kim's
like-
still
I
trying
mean,
to carefully drink, but
yeah, because there's a couple of things too. Ace turned Zarvis. I'm pretty sure Matthew knows enough about vampires for that whole thing too.
Yep. Oh yeah.
His dragon are just moving square by square.
That's squares. They're tiles to the beautiful flooring of the city.
Okay, shh.
I'm okay with it.
You know what I mean. Listen. Mm.
Yeah. So I don't see any reason we can't just enter right now, I guess, is where we're going.
I think I'm just
Go ahead.
walking through a wall.
Cinder's got nothing.
I didn't bother to put doorways anywhere. Just assume.
That's fine.
Mhm.
That I just okay. No, not gonna lie. I thought this was a doorway from a distance back. That one gray square, and then I noticed the one here and here. I was like, never mind. I'm gonna treat it as a door anyways, though.
Yeah.
You know, fair, it works.
Striker just looks at you, Kreh, if you're still invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just stares at you.
I take it from your look and from him entering that they're both here.
Stop. She'll just drop invisibility.
Shove those cards back together and stand up. I have questions.
You may have answers.
Good to know.
But I want to start off by saying he is of no threat to any of you here.
That is to be determined, doesn't it? That will be what I'm leading the questions to getting an answer of.
Well, also say, if it was going to do threat to you all here, he wouldn't be keeping tabs on locations to avoid you.
Yeah, I'm assuming, based on like what Kreh knows about Lucky's works, that she would be aware that, at the very least, his inventions go back a few hundred years.
Mhm.
You know, a few
No.
hundred years is a long time to not take action.
And so that I don't have to go over. So he's not hiding it anymore at the moment. He's in a slightly manic state.
Not take action, biding his time.
Or, well, to get this out of the way, what have you already gone over so that I don't double back? Looking at the rest of them.
Cam's got a
That's-
furrowed brow staring at Amos right now.
Let's see. He's been helping you. He's the reason why parents, the guardians are out. He is also not friends with this bird. He's the one who told you about Lucky and where to find him.
Ah, yes. Let me jump on that one real quick. He did, and he'd also said that people here will want to help. And he was not wrong.
No? I also was told that you have a card.
You are correct.
Direct line of contact.
You are correct.
He leans against the table. Alright. Convince me.
Let's see. Just so everybody's on the same page. I will not be referring to him by his name. Looks at the rest of the group. As this was information he provided me, I'm sure you know it though. As does look straight at Stryker.
That was a name given to him. We didn't know that much, but I know he's going by a different moniker
Indeed.
at the moment.
He is. My friends here are correct. He has done nothing but do nothing but help us. And to be honest, in that regard, we're helping him as well. He too no longer wants to see this war continue. And to be fair, he doesn't want to deal with this bird any longer either. So,
Understandable. Enemy of an enemy.
mm-hmm. The thing is, I don't feel as if what happened centuries ago, I don't believe he was given a chance to give his side of things.
Oh. There are a lot of hotheads.
Indeed.
I know, unfortunately, Stryker can't say anything because he was not a part of that fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope. No, he was not. He just found
Which
he
he will
paced
mention.
outside of it.
Yeah, he will mention that he was not a part of that conflict. Only certain people were.
I
believe the elf was. Kind of looks at Mathew, which he would know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
and Amos would know who he's talking about,
Mm-hmm.
thinking about all the people he saw in that room. Ah, you mean the wood elf?
Mm-hmm. Cinder.
Interesting.
He's trying to think. Like, his Rin's gone. He's trying to think of who else was alive in there during that. Was Milf in that or Cirrus?
Yeah, MILF.
Yeah.
Because I remember MILF kinda shredded the psycho girlfriend.
That is
Oh,
right.
that's right.
He will mention Milf was also there.
She was confetti. Let's see. I'm well aware if everybody's want to kill him. Did anybody know his reason for wanting to leave? For wanting to...
Wanted to kill Lucky?
Yeah, does anybody know why he wanted to?
Why?
Because Lucky tried to control him. And force him back. And I feel it is right to assume that he did it to protect the original host of the two of them. Because I've noticed he is reckless, but with good intentions. Very good intentions. Also, I will say the book is closed and in his bag. So the card is not,
Mm-hmm.
I meant to mention that as far as...
I had
before.
a feeling he wasn't listening to this.
Yeah, no. He's had nothing but good intentions.
Everything I've basically done has been for Lucky. If it meant saving his life, I would quite literally stab every one of you. Without a hesitation.
And I hope you would not take offense to if you started to... I could not allow that to happen.
You wouldn't try, yes. But I don't attack just to attack. You know this. I hope so, but the fact that I haven't attacked any of you. Can I talk to him?
What reason do I have to believe that you would, how do I say this? What reason to believe that you wouldn't do something to anger him or possibly force his hand? Since, looks at Stryker, one of you has already tried to kill him on sight, without again getting any side.
I will say, I will probably make a threat.
There is no need for threats, especially if it's to leave Lucky alone.
All I want to do, I'll be honest with you, is if what I'm getting from you is all correct, which I'm imagining it is. The fact that, well, for one, three of you are terrible liars.
I have nothing to lie about.
I can tell. I just want to know that I don't plan on attacking him unless he does something to me. Or Lucky. That is all I intend to say.
To be fair, I'm sure he's already aware of that. Which is why he has avoided the two of you.
Then let him hear it from me.
Before he hands the card to Mathew,
Mhm.
he will pull the card out of the book, look at it, and just think in his head, I failed. The dog told. Now Mathew wishes to tell you something.
Great.
And hands the card to Mathew.
He'll look at the card. This is more telepathically.
Either or. You do not have to say what you need to say out loud. If you wish to, I prefer you use showman. Which, to be fair, I would prefer you speak out loud.
Think the word ace.
Mm-hmm.
He'll say, "Alright, showman. I've heard that you know where Lucky is for some time now. And you haven't done anything. You know me, or at least I know my protectiveness. We never met, technically.
Know you from the memories.
Yes. As long as you continue to not bring any harm to him, I would not do anything to you. That is my word. After all, I was given a second chance.
How
That's
would
the way
he answer
would see
that?
it.
I told them I had no intention of bothering them ever again if they let me leave. So far, I've kept to that word. Though it was fun to mess with the pup.
Oh, it is.
Not wrong.
Nope.
Dog. I need to buy dog treats. I'm saying this out loud.
He glares at you like, what the fuck?
Striker just over here. Are you really bonding with Ace right now? What the fuck?
I feel like Mathew would have liked Ace if they had actually
Yeah.
had a
Oh,
chance
sure.
to meet.
Yeah.
Up until that incident.
Mhm.
Very well. Oh. He might find out. If he does, no worry. He can be persuaded.
Oh my.
Out of character concern? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh my.
I guess if anyone can keep it level-headed, it was you.
One more favor. Stop this bird. It's really making it hard to wander whenever I want to.
Wait, what?
I wanted to go on vacation. He wants you to stop the bird because he wanted to go on vacation.
Bruh, I feel.
That's such a Mathew thing. Like, what the actual flip?
You know, part of my deal was to throw him in prison and torture him for the rest of his life, so... Smiley face.
Waiting for the Mathew. I like you.
He just smiles and hands the card back to Amos.
Almost will take the card back.
See, because that's the thing, is the three of them all were very similar, yet different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they, personality-wise, they all did have that similarity, though.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It was just how they held themselves was the main difference.
Yep.
Yeah. He'll turn back to Striker. I hope you're not upset with my decision. At least the fact that I'm more worried about Lucky and those around us that are still around. The other two are close. Or two of them are close, rather.
How much I can do, I have to watch this one. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like him being around.
I don't expect you to.
I
I
almost
can't
want to return.
control you.
Go ahead.
This is what I can't control you.
Fair. Amos was going to return to his seat, and he noticed Cam's furrowed brow when he started talking.
She's still staring at him.
Can you tell that's what she's hung up on?
It's pretty darn obvious what she's, like, curious about right now, because her eyes have not left him since he started talking.
He's going to hold up a finger. You really don't want to ask that right now. I can promise you that.
Probably wise. And between that and the drink, I'm going to... She just shoves the ale away. It's like, probably better that, that stops. But I am going to ask about it.
You can certainly try.
You don't
How about
realize how stubborn I can be.
Now the dark business is done. More cards?
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
man.
What the hell? Alright, she still has half a mug of ale right here.
I guess we play cards until further notice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, yesterday was like, how would Mathew react to Ace?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if Ace doesn't intend to attack Lucky. Well, if he doesn't intend to attack Lucky, he doesn't have a problem with him.
Yeah, as far as Amos knows, at least that's not a plan anytime soon.
No. He's essentially been leaving him alone. You know, he's not made a single move. He's been keeping tabs on him to avoid him.
Yeah, Amos did hint that he does technically know where Cinder is and all the others as well.
Yeah. And he's just been keeping tabs on him to avoid him.
And as long as he doesn't go after Lucky, Mathew won't interfere.
Oh, I want to point out something real quick because I have to run to the restroom. Remember how I said at the end of the last session there was something I wanted to do? Have fun with that little piece of information there. I'll be right back.
Yes.
That was a noise.
She saw somebody move.
I'm seeing things moving and I don't like it.
Yeah, he does. He does come back without Jax, actually.
You sell him, did you? He smirks.
No. He just decided to stay with his father. What the fuck? He's gonna come sit down. So. Bad news, we're not getting too much help. The good news is, I may have volunteered a small group to go.
What the group that's there? Are they the small group?
Technically you, me, and a couple other people. She looks at Mathew.
And wait, what?
What did you sign me up for?
Well, you know, we gotta infiltrate the city, but we're trying not to show that we're tied to this city, basically.
Uh-huh.
And they don't want to risk sending off a large group of the army.
Okay.
However, they did agree to me taking a small group of to help things.
There. But why?
I don't know, I thought it'd be fun.
I am very concerned about your definition of fun.
You've met Ace, right?
Multiple definitions of fun. There's cards. There's chains. Smirks.
Kind of tries to ignore that.
Cam tenses
Later.
at the word chains and is just kind of going to relook at her drink and think very hard about having some of that right now.
So,
Later.
So what do you have in mind?
Well, gonna kind of reach into his bag and pull out a map. Set it down on the table. So this is a map of the city in the hills.
Yeah.
Question: are there any entrances that we should know about? Just kind of looks at them.
Well, there was the way that they got us out.
Would Amos be able to find that on the map?
Looking at the
I'm-
map, you could probably guesstimate like a rough area because you would have known
But, like,
like how you
I'm
got to the ship and
willing-
everything.
Yeah, because I didn't have the keen mind feat yet, I'm willing to make a history check at disadvantage.
I would say make a history
order
check to
to-
see how accurate you are versus just
Okay.
giving a general area.
All right, I'd say because I would be thinking as far as he would be trying to think about. Okay, this is how we're getting out. You know, that way. But because he didn't have the feat yet, he wouldn't be able to. So just straight roll or disadvantage. Because technically we were trying to run to get out of there. So
I'd say it's straight roll.
okay.
Because you guys were told, if I remember correctly, that it was underneath her
Mm-hmm.
home. It was a special
Right.
prison she designed.
All right. So with a +8, that is a 14 on the die, 22.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to kind of give more of an accurate location on it, where it is on the wall there.
And if I remember correctly, the path ran directly under Ruby's home there.
Oh, right. That, right.
Ruby is also in a position for any assistance.
That leads to her little prison thing, doesn't it?
Cinder will nod.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah, she never specified who designed that place.
Oh. You know,
She just said
That
somebody
now makes
built it for
total
her
sense.
with her ideas.
that makes
It makes
that
Lucky built it.
Mhm.
Lucky built a function.
Oh shit, she figured out how to break out.
Oh
There were explosions. That helped.
Might have to help her fix that later.
Unless they've already patched it.
Hmm.
It has been a couple months at least.
So your plan is to sneak in there and take care of whoever's in charge?
Essentially. Maybe
Well,
provide a
exactly.
distraction for you guys.
Fair.
Action.
Cool.
Yes, dear, a distraction.
I believe this is where your phone with explosives might come in handy.
And we can't be tied to the city.
Nope, which is why I figured a few people I'm bringing will make that a lot easier.
Costume?
You know, sure, we can do that. Technically, I think they
Right.
both can. I mean, I know Lucky probably still has the Leo disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, production time. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Explosion.
You know. So, what exactly does this mean for us in the meantime?
Well, you are free to move about the city without any issues. But I would wait till they get everyone informed of that.
Right.
The guards once the guards all know, you won't have any enemies in this city.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Good to know.
That's a response.
I might have sent the little one out to go get the others. I can explain this to them. Which, when he says little one, Matthew would know that he's talking about Theo. The little young elf that comes by to visit once in a while.
Yeah.
Little one.
Oh, him. Yeah, him.
Yeah, one of the guard captain's kids.
The just absolute just frozen. Right.
About that. Are you hiding that?
Trying to.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Lucky's probably too distracted by looking over the map, seeing if there's like any other weak points or anything.
Yeah.
From what he remembers.
I'm gonna go with a 19. Gives me nothing from Matthew.
13 on the die.
Yeah. She's on edge.
Can I help him look over the map as far as for any possible ideas?
Yeah, he's probably like more trying to figure out where would be a good place to cause a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like the people he's bringing can easily stay hidden and cause a lot of trouble in the process.
You know.
Fair. If possible, can I roll an investigation check to help him?
Sure.
It's cocked.
Because what he wants to do is essentially draw enough people out of the building,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
give
Okay,
them a
So
reason to
we
come
can
out.
Mm-hmm.
that's a 9 on the die, so 17.
Yeah, I think between the two of you probably can find like somewhere nearby the main building
Mm-hmm.
that might cause enough of a commotion.
Matthew will
To
point out
muzzle.
places he can put explosives.
Yeah. Which would give you guys a little bit of an easier time at least getting through. He doesn't think all the guards will leave, but he thinks a majority of them might come out.
Yeah, if you send in whoever you send in there, I could draw majority of them there. Because Amos is just looking over the map. It's fine, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
They send some people. That way, maybe we can intercept them at least a little bit with some explosions, which might cause them to draw more.
Mm-hmm.
Because explosions only go off once. Bomb.
We'll have to let Ruby know what.
And
Right.
can find a way to contact her or know what's going on.
I have sending, but 25 words is not enough.
Who's your small team, Lucky?
He just smirks.
Oh, it's them! Oh, this will be fun.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned or excited.
I assume he's talking about those two.
Yeah. It's technically just one
Let's
other
see.
random ally that you guys have made over the years. I rolled to see if that one would come or not.
Yeah.
Let the conversation finish, don't worry about it.
He's like, well, one of them has about as much emotional expression as she does. Points to Kreh. Always did.
Or did. Oh no.
Oh, some emotion, maybe? Anger's one of them.
Oh.
Amos is gonna think,
Anger's one of them.
Amos is instantly going to picture that room again and start trying to put anger to faces. They could still be alive.
Okay. I'm not even gonna make you roll, because he mentioned that two of them were nearby,
Mm-hmm.
and that you know that at least the two that were involved. And you kind of like think about it, and you remember the elf was mentioned. Well, you remembered the girl that was standing next to him.
Yeah.
Kind of just, leaning against the wall, watching. You
He's
can
gonna
probably
register that.
assume.
He's not going to say anything. But he's going to let Lucky learn about Ace organically.
That's fair.
He's not going to bring up the fact that he knows the former people of the party by face.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Mathew might tell Lucky
Yeah.
at some point.
To be fair, I trust Mathew to tell him and keep him. Yeah.
He might wait until he's chained up. It's fine.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh
Oh
To
my.
be fair, I had an idea if Mathew had told him while we're all standing here. I was going to throw an object in front of the door and cast a movable object.
Mathew doesn't want Lucky to
You know?
He's not leaving.
That is
Wall of
fair.
Stone's a fun spell.
That
You
too.
know?
Look, somehow gets past a movable object. There's a wall of stone on the other side of the door. That's not fair.
There's other ways.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Right.
Eventually there's a knock at the door.
Mm.
Mathew would just get up and get it.
I brought friends.
Immediately yanks Theo in! I have brought the small one.
I just picture that he says that gets yanked in, and there's these three standing outside.
Hey!
This is just a random ally they made.
Yeah.
You know, it's all cool.
He looks back at the open door.
Hi.
Almost looks at Kreh. It's Movada. Kreh. Movada.
I know, like.
The fact that I also looked on their seats and went, oh, by the way, they're also the same height and everything.
Looks at
Dude.
Kreh. Looks at Kreh. Relation?
Huh.
I don't. Can I
Was
go now?
Milv informed of what they're about to do?
All he probably got told was Lucky needed you guys.
You know, fair.
I feel like he's just kind of like hiding behind Mathew right now. New people.
You know.
Because he's only, I think I said he was like 15.
Yeah, he was
not-
a baby.
He's like 14, 15. He's not that old.
Yeah. He's a baby.
As Jay realizes who the guard captain is.
Yeah, welcome.
Yeah.
People don't realize it.
Cam is fucked.
Yeah, welcome.
Mathew
He is
kinda go-
laughing very much so internally.
Okay, so let's see. Introductions. I'll let you guys introduce yourselves.
Not gonna say anything and just go lean against the corner.
That's brooding.
I fitting name.
Hi, I'm on. Just waves.
Fuck it, it'd be easier just call me Milv. So what the hell are we doing?
A party?
well, yeah, you know Matthew's version of party.
Sweet.
Oh my god, that is more emotion.
It's been a few hundred years, man.
It has. They're
Mhm.
the elves, and I think she was also given like his lifespan too.
Mhm.
Yep.
Which Archdruid lifespan, like
Mhm.
1200 fucking years.
Oh, Allen's came out to like 4,000
Yeah.
Oh,
something.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was also an elf, so tack on the
He was really young.
Right?
Yep.
Full elves. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people do it.
Fair. Let's see. So this is the group we're distracting for. While we replace Ruby with a Ruby.
Wait, what?
It is a long story.
There's a fake Ruby we're replacing with a real Ruby.
Oh, so the Ruby didn't just go batshit crazy. Got it.
I mean, we've
Well-
done stuff like that before. Doesn't surprise me.
You know, I realize I don't look at all that helpful when I'm like this.
You got magic?
Oh jeez.
I mean, I can turn into a giant
You could say
bird.
that. Technically, so can Amos because of polymorph,
You know.
Yeah. I mean, so
but
can
not to
Cinder.
the
I think
extent of
I think
Alwyn.
Cinder's the one who gets what he means by that.
Yep.
Yeah. Cinder probably starts recognizing that he's a more druid.
Yeah, he does. Well, he would still have that nature god symbol too, somewhere on him.
Mm.
Smile and just kind of kneel down to pet Kindling.
That's kindling. I'm Cinder. Agnes.
Pleasure to meet you both.
I am almost.
Cyrus. Happy. Kindling.
Ah. I'm Kamaria.
Player stares at Theo for
So-
reaction.
He might be too young to know.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a reaction. He's just kind of shyly hiding behind the only couple people he knows here.
Fair.
Mhm.
I was like,
You know?
I almost had no recollection. Player was staring.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to that name, child?
Yeah, Cam would notice that he doesn't have a reaction to it.
Yeah, which gives her a little bit of like, heh, it's probably fine. But then she does remember like how young that he probably is. And
Yeah,
looks.
he, if he's about 15,
Mhm.
this would have happened like when he was either not born yet or just born.
Yeah. Because they would have been like pretty darn young.
You were about 10 when that happened.
Yep. So it would have been like, yeah, right around. He was either just being born or was like about to be.
You do know that she wasn't pregnant, so he probably had already been born by that point.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna nudge Kreh.
Kreh hasn't introduced herself yet.
Oh, right. Crap.
Matthew points to Kreh and then points to Milv.
God, it's like looking in a fucking mirror.
It kind of is. Owen's also looking between the two of them.
Amos looks at Matthew. I'm very much glad I'm not the only one that noticed.
Alvin.
Yeah.
Fair.
Although I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there's no relation unless your dad had something
That's fine.
to do with that. But I don't think she's a half vampire.
Changeling, actually.
Both Drag's characters look so similar, man.
I know.
You know, Matthew's gonna tap Lucky on the shoulder and point to the dog.
Oh, right. You guys remember Stryker? He just looks down and just pouts.
Oh.
Huh. That's fucking new.
Well, I mean, yeah, the last you guys checked, he was dead. they only were gonna live about 200 years. So-
Yeah.
Huh.
He is now stolen Robo Dog.
I guess it's fitting.
Look at Alwyn dealing up the sass.
He's been hanging around with Milv.
Yeah.
He spent 200
Ew.
years around Milvin Lucky. I think he's, yeah.
To be fair, it was a semi-dry sass,
Yeah.
so that was the milk side, but it was sass, so there's the lucky side. I'll take it.
There has been centuries of learning from each other. It's great.
Yeah.
You know, I almost feel like there's a story behind that.
Cam points at Kreh. Blame her grandmother.
Wait, what?
The fuck?
Her grandmother is the Raven Queen. Striker just looks at you guys.
Kind of nods. Apparently.
I'm just going to assume that makes sense.
Right. Well, you know, I've heard weirder. I mean,
You have?
I've got a celestial bloodline.
Alright, try this one on for size. Obviously, I'm half giant. The rest of you shot it. What's my other half?
The other half is dragon. Sorry.
That wasn't
What?
for you to answer.
And welcome to basically what we've all found out in the last, 2 weeks.
Right. They're weirder than yours.
You know, it is definitely on par with ours, isn't it?
I mean, yours are weird for different reasons. They're weird for yes.
I have a genie for a grandfather. Does that count?
Perfect.
I
Most
have so
perfect.
many
Fucking bloodline is all
questions.
kinds of fucking weird.
Yeah, like,
Personality
okay,
splits
out of
and all that.
out of
bullshit.
out of character, Lucky and Xander's bloodline is the most fucked up.
And what Fluffy hinted, that might not even be it.
No,
God.
like I said, that bloodline is all sorts of fucked. It's like I don't even know which way is which anymore in that bloodline.
It's literally a cauldron or melting pot.
Is the cauldron
Fine.
owned by somebody?
I suppose we should already thank you all for doing this.
Although I can tell by the grin. Yeah, I think I might call that a grin. I'm not sure. On that one's face, pointing at Milv. She looks like she might be ready for this and very entertained by it.
You fucking kidding me? I've been waiting to tear at some shit.
Yes, I'm counting that as a grin.
Technically, she and Striker used to work together to do a lot of interesting jobs.
Right. Interesting jobs.
Amos does not know how to take that kind of a.
Rin would like to stab Mathew because she's like, phrasing, sir! We already had that fight.
Says Nubby on the table. Sorry, Nubby climbs onto table out of lap.
Oh.
And, I don't think we ever got the little one's name.
Theo?
Nice to meet you.
Can I leave now?
Wish
Sure.
for Fox.
Sure.
Mhm.
Has Matthew had to deal with the guard captain?
Yeah. A lot of people
Would
don't
Matthew
like him.
this person?
A lot of people don't like him. He just is good at what he does. The only reason he stays in that position.
Fair.
I
So Matthew'd be like, this is the good one.
So I've heard.
He kind of ruffle his hair.
Mm.
We don't talk about the other one.
I would like to roll as far as for insight to put 2 and 2 together. Because I know,
Sure.
because Amos knows Cam was worried about coming into town. And sees that she's worried.
I mean,
Yeah,
I can, I can tell you she's not worried simply because she realizes that he's way too young to recognize who she is. But she's got different feels going on right now.
I
Is
mean,
there
to be fair,
recognition is
did
more the
anybody ever meet her except Keldor and Dad and
Yeah.
Mom? That is the question.
That is the absolute question.
Well, we can at least confirm the young one. There's no way in hell they met before.
Mm-hmm.
Name doesn't necessarily mean that they immediately recognize because she didn't give a last name.
Nope.
Well, I was meaning more recognition on Cam's part,
Mm-hmm.
not the boys.
I will say probably she's not really hiding it too much that she's definitely recognized who this kid is. Not necessarily personally, but just she knows who this kid is.
I hate that I wasted an 18 on the die for that.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. My father doesn't really want to help much.
Looks at Cam, looks at kid, looks at Cam, looks at kid. Oh,
He would look a little bit like Keldor.
Yeah.
There would be a somewhat resemblance there.
you know what? I'm glad I rolled that 18 now because I will take that knowledge for the 18
Yeah,
on the die. So it was the 23 total.
yeah. You would put that
so
much
it-
together by looking at him a little
Yeah,
closer
so
now.
looks at Cam, looks at the boy, looks at. Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Amos.
No need to worry, he's the good one.
He wasn't.
What was that?
She
He
just
almost
kind of
just says, "Oh, go ahead." No,
she muttered to Amos he wasn't involved.
Which is why I almost said, "No need to worry, he is the good one."
You know,
It's fine.
The rest of the siblings might know who she is.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
They're a little bit older.
And I'm sure there was a lot of yelling the night Keldor got home.
Yeah.
Fuck do you mean you let her get away?
It wasn't even get away. He just simply left.
Look, you had one job, Keljor.
He didn't really leave. Technically, he told your father the
Mhm.
truth, and your father went off on his
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah.
Is what
Yeah.
happened. Which is why they don't have
Yeah.
a family anymore.
fine.
Yeah.
Do we have? So we're gonna stay here for a day, right? Because this is gotta get prepared still.
Yeah, the guards should
What is
know
more?
by tonight, and then you guys can have a place to stay.
Okay. Looks so lucky. Are we having guests?
We can?
We
I
don't
think
want to
why,
impose.
We have a room. I mean, we've had more people show up, I think.
I mean, if they feel safer here, then they can. I don't have a problem as long as you don't have a problem with it.
Bother me.
Maybe we can actually bet on our next card game.
Don't take all their money. feel like Matthew's like in the back of his mind, vacation fund.
You know.
I can see him actually thinking like, okay, if I win money from them later on, here's payment for what you did. Just gives them their money.
That would be such a
I could
dick
totally
move.
see that. Okay, to be fair, I've been tempted to do that with you guys as far as in Landar, but I've just been sitting there thinking, I can't do that to them. Not yet, anyways.
I think Mathew would do.
It's too early. Yes, he would. I could
Hijack's-
see that.
Hijack's idea for my thing eventually.
We just all have a trend of like some semi-evil person like, you did a job for me. Cool. Here's the money. As far as I owe you for this. Back of his mind that I pickpocketed you 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Fine, it's just like, oh, so you finally did that thing for me. Excellent. Here's a return on your investment.
Yeah, you know.
Right.
Like every time Theo's tried to leave, suddenly gets acknowledged.
AKA Mathew just pulls him back in.
Basically.
I'm going to leave now. Ha.
No.
No, you here now.
Social.
Social child.
You know,
He hides behind his mom, okay?
Yeah.
Fair.
That's fair.
He's baby.
There's a reason
Nobody
he
puts
still
baby in
has.
a
He's
corner.
not turned into a dick like his brothers and sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mil's just gonna like walk further in the room, like ruffle the kid's hair, and then just lean against this wall over here.
Oh my god, they have the same social cues.
Just gonna stand there.
So I realized, you know, technically Mil would be blocking that doorway that we have totally just invented right here.
Yes.
I accept the fact that we invented a door drag.
I am okay
We are
with this.
we are innovators.
This is for player knowledge, since he hasn't actually talked. This is actually one of the other guards, Over here? but he's actually technically their guard, all the kids' guards. He watches over them.
Gotcha.
Mm. I take it he does not like the head guard.
He gets
Or the
paid
guard captain.
and he does his job. That's
If
his
you know-
mentality.
That is a mood. That is a mood.
You know,
I feel that
That's all he
Or
cares
no.
about.
on every level, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, and physically. I feel
However, to convince him to come here was actually Theo.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Come on, I need help.
So the Kreh sets their mug down again once more. All right, so I guess we're heading out tomorrow or something.
Yeah, we have to let Ruby know.
Right.
Well, we can either head out tomorrow and we can try to make sure we're more prepared.
We do have time.
Right. So I guess important question.
Or important
How about that?
question. Butte.
Yep. Sorry. She'll pull out her gun. Is there any place around here that deals in these?
Quite a few actually.
Almost kind of just motions to Lucky.
Hey, You gotta be 100% sure, and the only way to do that is to ask the blatantly obvious question.
I mean,
Which is why
technically, he
Amos motioned
probably
to Lucky.
technically he probably does know how to work with guns because of I'm blanking on her name, but she did have one.
Leah.
Oh,
Leah.
yeah.
Yeah. She did.
I only remember the name because I have to for Landar.
Rifle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could technically take a look at it. There's a few shops that would probably look at it too.
I think I'm more looking in the market for something with better range.
Ah. Hmm. Yeah, the workshop's over there. Kind of points over this direction.
Right.
It's almost like
You
he's
know-
used to somebody just coming over and wanting to tinker.
You know,
Can I touch your things to touch my things? Workshop's over there.
right, I'm assuming that was basically him giving permission. Yeah, go ahead, do some work and shit.
Yeah, so you can go look and see what he's got in there and see if you want to make anything.
If you'll excuse me. She's not there.
The nerd has gone. Latari, I feel like Kreh walks away
Yeah.
casually. Latari would have like jumped up and ran over the table
Oh,
to get in there.
Oh,
Yeah, the minute he said workshop and would have pointed, like Latari would have been gone.
You know, considering this is also the workshop of the guy that she mostly reverse engineered some of his works and learned her tinkering.
You
Oh
know?
my god, Lucky is her Percy to Latari.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got. There's so much stuff in there. It's a big workshop.
Yeah. I think the idea Kreh has now is going like, okay. She has a pistol, she needs a rifle because her range is kind of not great with what she has now.
I feel like he actually would have followed you.
That is fair. Yeah. I don't know if she'll actually RP anything in there, but basically, yeah, she's looking for.
That is
Rifle
something we
and
can
how to make.
roll
Hmm.
later if you'd like.
I'm okay with this.
He may even go in there and help you a bit later.
That is fair. So that's Krezen. It's like fun, like Milv, like seeing actually her stand up. Okay, yeah, that's straight up looking in a mirror.
Well, maybe there's some weird relation.
You know, I'm at least 90% sure I'm not related to a damn god.
You also didn't realize you were related to a noble family, so.
About that. And for some reason my name is blanking on that, the family name. Silver Grove? No, not Silver Grove.
No.
Nope, that's this one.
Yeah, fuck.
You'd write it on her sheet?
Monchild. Monchild.
Yeah.
Yes.
The Monchild lands there, sir.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's one of those names, I remember it, but it's mixed up with at least 7 other names, and it's like, shit.
Yeah, you know,
Although-
the funny thing is, I wonder if these two ever had kids.
Mm,
In
You
those
know?
years, I guess we'll have to find out.
You know, that is fair.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm gonna land.
Well, if you don't need anything from me, I think I'll go see if I can help her with that. Fluffy kind of stands up.
Yeah, go ham.
Yeah. He'll probably walk off unless he's stopped to go help her a bit. At least find
Sucker punch
stuff.
from Amos. Ace sends your guards. No, just kidding.
Oh, Jesus.
And roll a new character. Okay.
Yeah. That's what you would get a blast to the face very quickly, I'm sure, from across the table.
Barbarian it is.
Fine.
Go from squishy to
Character for a
not
different
so.
reason.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Look.
It was just staying here.
Probably walk over to look at Nubby or something. Because
Nubby just stares up.
Amos.
No, he just stares up at him.
Druids and their animals.
Wiggles butt. Wiggles butt.
Mhm.
And not like in the manner of Wiggles butt to get ready to pounce. Just Wiggles
The
in
happy,
general. Yeah.
happy wag that
Like
Yeah,
dogs
like
do, as far as the
The
little
happy tail wag, except their butt moves more than their tail somehow.
it's usually
Their butt
dogs
moves
with little
with their head.
tails. Yeah, that do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Pugs, because their tail is part like almost molded to their butt.
Yeah. Right. So where do you keep the ale in this place?
These points.
Got it.
Try not to overdo it, dear.
Oh. For some reason, I thought it was
That'll be
Kreh that
fine.
asked. I thought it was Kreh that asked for some reason, not
No.
Mill.
I know.
Mill.
They're very
No, this
similar.
one showed emotion when she said it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, no, see, I thought it was Kreh because I figured Milv would know.
Not necessarily. They probably
Fair.
do visit.
They might
but-
move it every so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an industrial city. I don't really think Alwyn actually lives here.
That's also fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled to see if they happen to be around. They probably live not far from the city, though.
Mm.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about, I was like, he wouldn't necessarily go far away from Lucky because of how close they were.
And I still feel like Milv occasionally may pop into town like for merc work.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think she ever stopped that. When she wants to
Oh,
kill
no.
something, she's going to go find something to kill.
Yep.
Yeah, just walk in the shop. Hey, how we on bandit attacks? Perfect.
Hmm?
Give me about a week.
A week? That's slow for her.
No, that's her milking it.
Okay. I have a logistical question here.
Mhm.
Shoot.
Mhm.
Are light bulbs a thing?
Yes.
Perfect. Amos is going to look in the workshop real quick. Is there a light bulb like right within arm's reach, just peeking in,
Yes.
like a loose one?
Sure.
Grabs
On
that
shelf.
and a couple pieces of metal and pulls it around out of the workshop and sets it on the table. There's a reason. There's a reason. I
And?
promise. He starts bending the metal and putting it around the bottom of the light bulb. Connects another piece of metal to the end of the other piece, so that there's a longer piece of metal connected to the metal around the light bulb. Sets it a ways a little bit across the table, and is just going to cast Lightning Lure on the end of the metal.
Okay.
If it does anything, and it's pulled up to 10 feet towards him, and once it's within 5 feet of him, a jolt of lightning damage would go through the metal piece. So I'm thinking more electrical charge going through the metal. He's just toying around because he's bored at the moment. He was seeing, and it's also Jay thinking weird thoughts as far as,
You know,
this could be funny. As far as to see if the bolt just lights up.
you know, roll a d20 and see if it lights up or explodes. Because magic is powerful.
To be fair, it is fair. To be fair, this is also fair.
Current.
Alright, let's see. I want to roll the Vax die, because why not?
Theo's kind of paying attention to what you're doing.
That is an 18.
Okay, you rolled high enough to keep it from going pew. You were able to control it enough to, yeah. So it does just kind of light up for a little bit and then goes back out. It's not a constant current.
Mm-hmm. You know, I did
Damn,
not
man, I almost
actually
had an
think that
excuse
would
just to
work.
go.
You know, you did it anyway, so
But it could have been in context.
that is true. You know, I really didn't think that would work.
I mean, the current that through it did light it up, so...
Yeah, but there was a possibility it could have just blown up.
And you were going to risk that with us sitting at the table.
That's kind of why
Looks
I
at
stayed behind
looks at
Matthew.
the small looks at the small light bulb. Small light bulb. Looks at Cam. Looks at light bulb. Yes.
Yeah, because I picture it was like right here. You notice he also moved a little bit? So,
Matthew was ready to jump up.
yeah? I mean, it's probably not hard to tell he's interested in that kind of stuff.
You know.
That's adorable.
But he's smart enough to avoid the danger part.
Oh, yeah.
Player knowledge, he's technically lucky student.
Oh, that explains so much. That's so cute.
You know.
He might be the other reason he's not a dick.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, you're a druid?
Mm-hmm. Arts druid, technically, now.
You kind of looks at a smile. Don't run to a lot of druids. Not since leaving the Feywild, technically. As much.
Yeah, most of them tend to stay there. At least now.
Yeah.
She's just gonna
Um.
blatantly steal Lucky's seat for the moment.
What's circle?
If I remember right, he was a forest, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was a circle of land forest, I believe.
Yeah, he'll mention
About
that.
right.
Wildfire. She kind of points to the kindling.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now, then.
Kindling, like, looks over at Milv, puffs up, and then goes with a little poof of flame. trying to be threatening. It is not threatening.
It is oddly cute, even to MILF.
Yeah.
MILF's version of cute is... Oh, you're trying so
Oh,
hard.
you're attempting to be intimidating.
I'm just
Fuck
gonna
it,
grab
that's
the.
weird. That's weird chin scritchy worthy.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna grab his little concoction of a light bulb and metal and pull it over, and he's gonna be looking in his spell book as he's holding it, and he's just gonna start ritual casting something. It's fine.
Oh,
That's
dear.
where Cam just gets
No.
up and like starts walking away from the table, like all the way over here. Like, nope, not gonna be near that.
And after 10 minutes, it vanishes.
And where did you send it?
He kind of does a flick with his wrist, and it appears in his hand. And then he flicks his wrist again, and it's gone.
You do that.
Thing?
I usually do that with gold, but you know.
As I now find out, apparently wrist pocket is a ritual spell.
I love that Cam went all the way over here, by the way.
Yeah. She's trying to think if she's going to say anything at this point.
Mhm.
And or how to say anything.
Fair.
Words. And if you form letters into these words, and you form those words into sentences. And sometimes you form coherent thoughts, unless you're...
At most, he probably acknowledged that you moved there,
Listen.
but he's also kind of looking back at what Amos is doing.
Yeah.
He's just having fun with it at the moment.
That's fair.
He's self entertained. He's trying out spells that Jay realized
Unlike Lova, I don't see Lucky having too much of an issue of you taking stuff out of his workshop unless it's like something he is in the middle of working on or
Yeah,
something
but
he's
say-
personally invented. But
and
scraps
that's
and,
why he
stuff.
took that's why he took like little cheap pieces that
Yeah.
were just looked like they were scraps. He wouldn't purposely take something that was
I feel like Lucky would still have that access to whatever the fuck he wants, to where he doesn't care if you take the pieces and material, because he can get more. I know, I guarantee that there is some form of Gladius somewhere.
Yeah.
Just where is the question?
Yeah,
Lucky
you know.
Lucky makes a phone call to Gladius. Says, "Hey, I need like a couple 100 pounds of copper."
Technically, he just makes a phone call to Xander.
Yeah.
Because
also
they still
true,
have the
yeah.
earrings.
Hey, bro, I need a couple 100 pounds of copper. What happened to the copper I sent you last week? You don't want to know.
Yeah.
Used it.
That's why the city is so well, stocked. He is probably the reason for this.
You know.
Fine.
It's fine. I might have realized I was missing some class spells.
Oh, good.
Because Graviturgy is weird, and I have to add them myself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There is one thing Cam is probably going to do. Number one, she's still trying to figure out how to explain their plan in 25 words, because just telling Ruby, hey, we've got a plan, we're gonna infiltrate, just wait for our signal if we need you, like, that's not gonna fly with her. She's gonna want more details. But she's gonna use message to Theo and say Keljor says hi.
He's gonna kind of give you this surprised look and tilt his head. He's still alive?
She's gonna nod and doing alright.
Mom will be happy to hear that. Kind of smile.
Thought you might like.
Yeah. Kind of go quiet and just think about that for a little bit.
Yeah.
He's never
She wasn't
technically met Gildor.
Yeah, she had a feeling with how young he was, but
He just knows he had
didn't-
an older brother.
yeah. And if anything, it was get this back to your mom. Let her know that he's okay.
Yeah. Although that could be interesting, because if he didn't know if Gildor was alive, did the rest of the family know?
Yeah, the alive part is what Cam is currently grappling with of the he didn't know Keldor was alive.
Yeah, you know.
He did kind of just disappear.
Yeah. Cam never got that entire story.
No, she didn't. He did say that he was hiding from his family.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be interesting knowledge for them to now know.
Yeah, it's fine. She didn't say where he was, just that he was fine.
Don't worry. Theo saw the newcomers, and one of the newcomers said that his brother is alive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it's fine.
Was that all said?
That was all messaged.
Yep.
Most you probably saw
No.
their lips moving in his reaction. Yeah.
Fine.
It's fine. He's gonna cast a spell real quick.
It's fine.
Oh.
Two of you recognize it.
Sending.
He's casting Sending.
Oh, good.
He's just not a very high level to do what, like, Mom could do as far as giving info to Ruby because she has many more spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I only have, like... I have enough that I could probably have a full-on conversation of 25 words with Ruby for, like, 7 casts. But I'd need to sleep.
You want to use that many, yeah.
Yeah, like, with how nervous she is, like, using that much energy, she's like, I need the ability to hide if I have to, because her invisibility and anything that she would use to, like, escape is of those levels.
You know? Very fair.
So, what else do we need to be doing to prep for all this?
Let's see. A costume for those two. And him. Points behind him. I need more stuff for explosives.
Right.
Yeah. But by the way, they can't know we're from this city.
Good to
Okay.
know. Just kind of finally talks.
He speaks.
Glares at Matthew.
Regards?
Kim's gonna look at Cinder and Amos. Should we get health potions?
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Might
shouldn't
be a
go
good
until
idea.
guards are unaware.
Right.
Not hunt you down, unless you want to go
True.
with me. technically escort, couldn't I?
No, just getting an idea of what all we be doing.
Depending on
I
how long
have
it takes
one
for her.
question.
Yeah, how long it takes for her gun too might depend on when you guys actually leave.
That's also true. We might have a couple of days, considering how long it took her to make, I guess, Striker's body?
That's a bit more complicated than a rifle.
I have a feeling with his help, it might be faster.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind looking if there's any kind of shop like that. Just not necessarily for potions, but for anything that might be useful.
It might be safe. It might be safe just to wait until tomorrow in order to. God, if I can keep the accent. Hold on. Your voice is starting to hurt your throat to keep the small voice going, so story reason for other voices created.
You know, fair.
It's fine. Player knowledge. Have fun with that. It might be safer if we wait at least until tomorrow for the shop. To make sure all the guards know. I'm really not trying to copy Aspire's accent, but my brain keeps saying, accent, come here. This is the most recent accent you heard, have fun.
Sorry! I did that to you in Withra too!
You did so fucking much. It really fucking sucked. Hey, look, I got it back.
You're welcome.
I have
You
to
gotta
remember to
stay.
get back. In an Irish accent, I must say fucking.
But how about some drinks?
That
Actually, I
honestly
think-
sounds good.
And don't worry, this is the safest building
I would
in all the city.
I would say Alan can't get drunk, but I believe he had to drink that other one too to get really
Yeah.
fucking drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because normal
For
stuff doesn't
reasons,
affect him.
Mathew is not drinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case
Technically,
something
yeah.
happens, he wants to be there to protect.
Cognitive.
Yeah, technically, Lucky and Matthew are not vampires, like I said. That he just found a way to harness the immortality part of it.
Yeah. There's no Mathew with the monk part of it. It's technically immune to poison.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's stayed in the system, but he's definitely not drinking the stronger stuff. Either way.
Yeah.
He likes the taste.
Fair.
Nope.
Alright, a question for you guys.
Hmm.
In any of you tend towards the physical fighting?
I am. Why?
In case I felt like sparring.
I don't think they'd handle you.
I once bopped the dragon on the nose to death.
Oh, really?
She's probably got the swords made of dragon still on her.
Yep.
Gestures to the three that are near him.
Technically, he did do that.
Yeah. Yeah,
You did.
Huh.
Shadow
And
dragon
I'm a
at that.
fucking wizard. And I'm a
You-
wizard.
You're a fucking wizard. Huh. Listen,
Bam!
Uh,
That is 1 damage.
Oh, and probably like looks at her and says, "And you would probably
You fucking murder me.
yeah."
it wasn't like I planned to use my damn swords.
You'd fucking murder me.
Using your claws is still pretty effective.
I'd appreciate not harming my party members.
Repeat, I'm a wizard.
I feel
Damn.
Look, I repeat, I'm a wizard.
Like I said, other than her, safest place here. Fucking goddamn milf.
Probably does finish the drink she was nursing earlier.
Milf is aware of their fugitive nature, right?
Being a mercenary, you are probably well aware who these people are. You've probably gotten descriptions and everything.
I'm gonna say, you guys are really fucking lucky I never bothered to track you down.
Much appreciated. Not sure you would have been able to find us on the ocean.
You'd be surprised how she finds people.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would have went on a ship run by Ruby.
Think you care. Looks at Mill.
Then she'd have to deal with the entire ship.
I specifically pick contracts that usually deal with large bandit camps.
I retract my statement.
Yeah.
That would have been like, oh hey, more people.
Shit.
It's fine. I had to make a
I don't-
list and told Drag to roll me some numbers to see what type of rifle Lucky would help make her.
Oh, fancy.
Oh, you know.
I will say Cam probably will send at least one thing to Ruby, letting her know that they got in the city and they're working
I almost already
Out.
did that.
plan.
I almost did
Oh,
that
that's right,
last
you did.
session.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, Obius seems to have calmed down. Okay.
Hmm.
Hopefully, I noticed that the tabletop's still having issues there.
Fair
It's
enough.
up.
I may have
Breathe.
to go reset if it doesn't fix here in a second. But just in case, I'm
Gotcha.
gonna save this.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Just in case, you know.
Response.
Yeah. There was a chance for this. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Dude, oof. Those
I'm
numbers.
suddenly very concerned. And I also realized if I had read them in any other a certain other way, that would have been a very concerning number of dice to roll in a row.
I can't tell if it's going down or if it's just having weird spikes.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, if it means anything on Discord, you're still pretty clear.
Yeah. Just seems like Tabletop and OBS are having some trouble with each other right now.
Ah.
Yeah.
You guys
yeah.
connecting to me.
Fair.
I'll keep an eye on it, but continue.
Got it.
And also Milf remembering something. You know, I also don't have to use my claws. I can still punch things.
I stand by my statement. You fuck me up.
Oh yeah.
Because I repeat, I'm a fucking wizard.
Yeah. How the hell does a half giant be a wizard?
By reading a book and learning magic spells.
Okay, yes. But what was the why?
Well, when you're the outcast of a giant clan, or the only one
That makes
there
sense.
that appreciates you as your mother, you know,
Makes
your
a
room
lot of
reading
sense.
books does tend to be the outcome.
Gotcha.
And if anything, the only other one that really hits things is me. Usually for quarterstaff.
I see. Well, you piss off anywhere to get yourself wanted.
Good question.
Apparently a bird.
Our parents
That we
pissed
didn't
off the bird.
To be fair, it wasn't even like we pissed anyone off. We got framed.
Yeah. We didn't even know what was going on until after.
Calculator.
Oh.
Your tits. Internet.
I'm thine self.
Yeah, well, it keeps going to red. I might go check to see if it's having some issues.
Fair.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead.
Is everything okay?
I'm gonna go ahead and mute real quick.
You're back as well then.
Yep, good.
And here's that in PDF format. Oh, never mind, it was too powerful.
So it will take you, based on that roll,
Mhm.
2 days. If you work on it the rest of today and tomorrow, it'll be finished, basically.
Okay.
It is not showing up for me.
This is essentially the
I
stats
can
you
upload it
gave
too,
yourself.
Oh.
I didn't mean your link, I meant the game.
I will
Sweet.
also point out basically you have this is going to be the part that he personally adds to it.
Hmm.
Is that first bit there for helping you.
Oh. Gotcha.
So it is definitely going to be a reload weapon for you.
Hmm. Gotcha. So if I'm reading that right, that means I would be able to fire twice before reloading. Oh wait, no, that's as a
you
bonus
have-
action.
It's a rifle, you have 1 bullet.
Okay.
The reload bonus action is what he added to it.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm okay with this.
So you would have to
Awesome.
essentially choose to command your dog or reload.
Mhm.
Love that.
However, Striker is still Striker, so there is
Yep.
chances he won't listen. But
I think Steam kicked you offline.
did it?
Yeah.
Not showing up.
No, it's showing that my other thing is open for some reason.
Hmm.
Versus tabletop.
Hmm.
Because I'm still online on mine. Like, I can screenshot that.
There we go.
Hmm.
It was literally...
Yeah.
You guys were looking, I'm assuming, in the game, not on Steam itself.
I was looking to see if the game was there and it wasn't coming up, so.
No, Steam was not offline. Is what I'm
Okay.
saying. You guys were
Gotcha.
looking in the game, not the Steam itself,
Mhm.
to see if I was online. It was just saying I was in the dungeon thing still, the dungeon painter.
Ah.
Hmm.
Because I technically had that open first earlier
Mm,
to make the map.
fair.
Fair.
Gotcha.
But
Oh, God,
yeah,
lights
that's
started having a mouth
essentially
drunk.
gonna be the stats of that weapon. Based on
Alright.
your random rolls. You bullshit.
Listen.
It is gonna be
Right,
a
the
nasty.
downgrade.
It is gonna be a nasty weapon. But you also
Yeah.
are gonna be fighting a lot of high level HP characters, so it's probably gonna be useful for that.
Yeah.
Mhm. See, so Aspire, the thing as far as the reason I might do that, if I roll a 2 on the D20, Fireball is cast at 3rd level centered on you with a DC of 14.
Y'all
If
wanna
you misfire.
see-
Oh, good.
Y'all wanna see what he got on this?
Yes, please.
And I made a list, and I told him just to roll d4s. This was the stats he got. With
Oh
Lucky's
my
help.
god.
Many Christmas.
I'm jealous.
This is why I said no infusions could be put on this thing, because it is magical enough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, technically Lucky can help her too, but you know,
yeah, I know.
she just never asked for his help.
Well,
Okay, to be
she
fair,
did ask for their help, like, the one time to help make sure Bad News would stop misfiring.
Bad News already does what, 2d12,
Yeah, bad news is
has
already
a
kind of its
fuck
own
you
bullshit.
range, and you already have bonus action reload.
Mm-hmm. The only thing he could
Yeah.
add to it is the element.
Yeah.
At that
Yeah.
point.
Which David gives you elemental weapon.
Yeah, the only difference would be is Lucky could probably help her make, like, special bullets to go in it.
Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to look at the special bullets, so it's fine. I'm looking at the explosives for reasons, though.
I know, I was gonna say.
Mhm.
It doesn't
Also,
say
can
what
confirm
damage
you can
they do.
save that as a PDF, but if you do, save it in portrait.
You know?
But I imagine you
say
can
it's-
look up these specific ones. It just shows the
Yeah.
prices and stuff.
It's not showing it in the table, but it shows it
Oh,
above. I've noticed.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. Anti-magic
Very
grenade? What the fuck?
It basically deals burst of magic energy that forces all to make concentration on spells.
Well, I
You
gave
see if
Matthew a
it's supposed to be
toy,
higher.
Yay.
and I feel like he has a lot of this already.
Fair.
Definitely smoke grenades because, you know,
Oh shit! I see what happened.
fog machines.
Yeah.
It has actually made me offline on Steam.
Oh,
Oh, good.
yeah. Anyways,
I'll be in when I can.
continue your conversation.
Fair. Well, Amos might actually collect the party and go to the room that Stryker and Mathew went to talk to. Give them a proper explanation. Because he feels he owes them that. It's fine.
It's fine.
He's doing what he preaches.
There's not somebody on their way here at all.
I'm worried, and Cam is drinking, and of all people, Zarvis could
Fine.
probably tell she is not doing okay with this situation.
Well, you notice Theo quit trying to leave.
Yeah, you know. Did Mom say don't go anywhere? Or is somebody else coming? I'm worried now.
It's
So are we
fine.
going to go into
All
the
he
separate room
saw-
and get an explanation?
All he said was a young lady said that Keldor's alive here.
Oh, good. This is fine.
Yeah, Amos sees Cam about to pull the drink back up, and he puts his now full half-giant hand just over the cup and pushes it down.
Okay, you're going to have a very, very good reason for that.
Well, to be fair, I'd rather you have a full memory of what I'm about to explain to y'all.
I make zero promises, but alright. She'll put the drink down.
Leans into workshop. Lucky, can I borrow Kreh for a moment?
Sure. Oh god, I keep working on this.
Alrighty.
Cinder, Zarvis, Cam. May I use the room over here that you talked with the dog in?
Sure. Why not?
I'm assuming it was this room over here.
Yeah, I mean technically it's the
That'll
only
work.
other private room, but it's their bedroom.
Oh well. They'll have to get over it.
I
I'm
mean,
just going-
going all in there together, not going to be doing anything.
don't know
Yeah.
that.
And he also knows her.
Anyways,
Yeah, everything else is hidden, it's fine.
Right.
Kreh leans on dresser. Dresser shifts slightly. Bed flips over to chains on bed.
Oh my.
Oh.
No, that's in the basement.
Yeah, there probably is the
How do you get to the
basement.
basement?
I was about
through the
to say,
workshop.
I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, yeah. I can
Where
see.
you
I
get
can
the
see the
tools.
workshop. Oh.
No.
Hey,
Okay, Amos.
if the chain gets disconnected from the wall, you gotta go get the supplies to fix it. Anyways,
Yeah, he's probably just gonna sit down until Matthew's mom's on her way here.
so as Cam has noticed, and as everybody else has noticed, but Cam seems to be the most worried about it. Hello, it is still I, Amos. But you're used to hearing me as, nervous, won't hurt a fly, almost. Well, you see, people pay less attention, view you as less of a threat, if you don't sound as intimidating. And they tend to leave you alone because of it.
Cinder raises the finger, then puts it down.
I have to say, I would have never been able to guess.
I think if you had a something because I've kept that going for so long, it became second nature.
Hi, pumpkin.
Kid.
I hear the pumpkin. The verbal.
Lay down.
But must need first.
Yeah, basically. I've kicked him off 3 times. I'm tired of it.
Oh.
You know.
So, this is the real voice.
Almost definitely.
Right.
Still a very nervous person, I'm going to admit that. I just... no real stuttering or anything of that nature.
Gotcha.
Oh. As long as that's the reason. Just had me.
Oh, and I'm wanted for murder.
You're what?
Are you fucking serious, Cam? Horrible fucking liar, I'm joking.
Just shut up. At this point, you could be telling me anything and I'd probably believe you.
Yeah, that's probably true. That was more Jay wanting to be a dick to Aspire.
How dare you?
I mean, at least we're safe. Looks like Cam because she's drunk or buzzed.
Yeah. She's buzzed. She's heading towards drunk.
That
Oh.
could go poorly.
For a moment, we are, at least, hopefully.
I can always fix the drunk state if need be.
Yeah. To be fair, haven't you ever wondered why I go off somewhere else when I'm stressed?
I assume because you wanted to be alone.
Mm-hmm.
Considering we all have our vices of what we do when we're stressed, I don't question it.
Points at Kreh. To be fair, she's the reason I even came clean about the accent in the first place.
Oh.
Because I might have started to break down outside.
The shaman.
Indeed.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, well... unfortunately, the dog is a very stubborn person. Very, very stubborn.
Yep.
And he has one-track mind. Very singular thought process.
I mean, from the
But-
sounds of it, the entire group did at one point.
That I could also say.
At least some of them, or at least Mathew didn't. Seems more leniable, at least. Even
To be
if,
fair, go ahead.
even if it's for a selfish reason, technically.
To be fair, from the understanding, Mathew was in the same boat as the shaman at one point in time.
Yeah, kind of got that with the whole wife murder.
And traumatized, apparently.
Yeah.
So then what was the difference between why he got a second chance and the other one didn't?
Oh, there's
Don't
a
know.
story there.
If I'd hazard a guess, and this is just shot in the dark, I'll say that reason be lucky. kind of gestures to not obviously not towards him, but in that direction of the other room, as you can see there. Yeah.
Well, do fight for a little bit harder for those you love.
He did kind of point out that. Didn't he say that Lucky was in danger at one point? Or like kidnapped or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So. Wouldn't.
If you admitted to it.
Yeah.
Well.
That's what's confusing, Zarvis. Is that it sounds like it's a very similar situation, though. To him, at least. He just doesn't understand why one was forgiven and one wasn't.
To be fair, I haven't been able to wrap my head around that entirely as well.
Unfortunately, Stryker couldn't comment on that fight or anything because he has no idea what was said or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yes, to be fair, I am not sure what to make of that. But in the end, we're the ones who gave the showman the second chance. That's all that matters. He was given a second chance. Although it did take much longer.
Well, he has done right by us so far. No reason we can't do the same.
Unless he gives us a reason to go against him, I don't see why we can't work with him.
I mean, I think he's reminds me a little bit of Agnes in the sense of his aggressiveness when he wants to be, but that doesn't make them necessarily bad. It's just different.
Do you guys remember that? Well, of course you remember the fight back in Elysium.
Yes.
You took a disintegration for me.
Really?
Thought something looked odd there.
That spell would have outright killed me.
He
He
has
also
a
didn't.
soft spot.
He also didn't exactly have to go about saving Zarvis here.
Didn't have to, but he
No.
did.
Yeah, like I said, I'd call him a friend, kind of. I don't know him too well, of course.
And let's be honest, his deals have all not been one-sided.
Unlike some
Yeah.
deals.
I can at least admit he hasn't taken advantage that he technically can order me around.
Which we all
There's
appreciate.
that. Like what Amos is just like, there is that.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think he would, unless something overcame you.
I have no clues. I'm very curious about him, but one very complicated story at a time.
Speaking of, you know,
Hey,
Day.
Day. Yeah.
Hi, bud. Welcome to the
I would
arcade.
type, but I have a cat laying on one hand, and I don't feel like typing with one hand.
Fox's cat has claimed her hand for
Mhm.
his own.
Hello.
Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine.
Hmm?
It is fine. You're correct.
It's very difficult to move the screen around.
You know,
But,
Amos was saying.
yeah, I almost going to give me a second. He, to be quite honest, he might be having a bit of a stroke in his brain here. Because the thought is there, it keeps coming back within a couple inches of recognizable what the thought was, and it's just like, no. No.
The only thing I could think to help Jonah. We were just talking about how grateful we are he's not controlling Zarvis unless necessary.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cam said something about intrigued by him.
Mm-hmm. And not wanting to necessarily get into another complicated story right now because she's
That's
like
for
that.
what, thank you.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, that's the son of the person you didn't want to see here in town, isn't it?
Cleo is the youngest.
Kelsor's brother.
Yes, he's the young. By all accounts, he doesn't know who I am, and probably because he was too young to know. His mother wasn't pregnant, from what I remember, but he seems to know who Keldor was.
Possibly stories from his mother?
His mother
Others.
and himself are not a threat. I'm not worried about them. They're caught up in all of it.
Good to know.
Well,
He does have other siblings. I don't know what they look like or their names. I just know that there were 6.
well, if I've noticed anything from him, there is a striking partial resemblance to Keldor. So if we see another couple elves that look like Keldor, and they're not of the older variety, I'd like to hazard a guess they're siblings. Vocally, that sounded more condescending than it should have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
I get what you mean.
It
If
was
there's
not-
family resemblance. It's
Yeah.
probably one of you. It's probably brothers or siblings or whatever. If they're not old.
It's
Yeah.
fourth cousin, second time removed.
Most of them
and you have successfully earned the wizard achievement, Accidental Condescension.
It's fine.
Yes.
Several of them
That's
have the
less
blue
cheap.
eyes, at least.
Yeah.
That is weird.
I'm sure it's fine, and like Mathew said, this is the safest building on Earth, so.
Well, how about we return to our entertainers before they get the wrong idea? Shall
I'm
we?
going back to my drink.
It seems I have I gave myself one hell of a project.
I seem so. I must cast a move object on Ken. Oh,
Jesus.
Let me
Kidding.
have my drink.
I'm kidding. First of all, Jay would never do that because never keep the alcohol away from the bar.
You know?
That's just rude.
Need to write down the stats of this thing for when it's done.
I feel like Mathew has been yelled at for trying to give Theo alcohol.
I feel like the only one that would yell is this one. Or at
Exactly.
least scold.
No.
Yeah, I feel like he's like now just standing between like back here.
Hovering.
The hovering.
And also,
Because
Yeah, I
Alwyn
also
is not
realized-
going to be able to do shit against Mathew. Milk probably doesn't care.
Aw.
no, not really. Fuck, now I'm doing the accent. Bloody hell. Ah.
It's contagious.
Sorry.
You're welcome.
Run for your fucking lives.
Oh,
No, yeah. Also, so this gun is technically magical, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. I can use my intelligence on it then.
Well, why the
that
tab?
arrow though.
I know.
I accidentally I was tabbing over to my sheet and I wasn't holding alt at the same time.
Ah.
You tabbed in between Alwyn and Bill. They're the magical gun.
Yeah, it's fine. More drinking ensues.
That's gonna be fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. Does anything else happen?
No, I'm good.
It's idle chit chat. Probably not.
Mhm.
Let's come in.
Cinder's got another druid to talk to. So she's just talking druid. Probably in druidic.
Yeah. Yeah, fair. You
Weird.
hear a light knock at the door.
Mathew looks back at the guy.
Expecting more company?
Give him
No,
anything, and I will throw you across the room.
don't threaten me with a good time.
Just like that anger stop as he goes to open the door and just
I won't
opens.
give her anything.
Pumpkin, no.
That's not a pumpkin.
Yeah, he kind of does like a nod and just moves out of the way. And yeah, she's gonna step in.
Cam is immediately gonna grab Zarvis's arm, like, I need your help real fast, because she recognizes who that is.
Yeah.
Spin around in his seat.
And
Look at her.
she is very drunk. She's
Yes.
starting to get very drunk at this point.
He's just gonna quietly cast Lesser Restoration on you.
Out of character counter spell. No, I'm just kidding.
Do not.
What brings you here?
It'd be such a shit thing to do.
What was that, Fluffy?
Matthew spins around so he's like sitting backwards on a chair and goes, "What brings you here?" I didn't give him anything to drink.
I came to pick up my son and speak with her. And she looks over at Cam.
He looks over at Cam.
Sure.
Pumpkin, no! Not at the time!
She'll stand up.
She will step back outside.
Yeah, she's gonna go.
Kindling is gonna fly on your shoulder if you let her.
You
Yeah,
stop moving your token for him to do it. Oh,
Okay, it's really fucking hard to do it from this angle that I'm at. There you go.
That's fair.
yeah. Zarva's probably would have given you that look of like, do you want me to come with you? Or.
No, she shook her head and, like, just stay put.
So, question for you, Fox.
Mhm.
Has it been like a little separate cup that Matthew had been trying to give Theo?
I don't know what he's been trying to give Theo.
Yeah,
Well,
he probably has been trying to give him his cup, more than likely.
Okay, so while Matthew's back was turned, Nubby's going to walk over towards the cup and is going to kind of boop it with the stub of his horn. And Amos is going to cast a movable object through Nubby.
Does he notice that, though? Because I don't know what his passive is.
His back was turned.
His back is turned, he's more focused on the door than so I don't even think he's paying attention to that, to be honest.
Wait, get down.
And Nubby wanders back over here to Alwyn.
Paul would probably watch this and is just gonna keep his mouth shut. He's been around lucky enough to know prank. You don't get in the middle of that.
Nope. Spells with a range of touch.
Yep. Fun times.
Oh, indeed.
You've grown into quite the lovely young woman.
Thank you.
I'll let you out. Holy crap, Pumpkin. Oh my goodness, I have to take headphones off. Hold on.
That was aggressive knocking.
It
I'd hear boom, boom, boom.
It was him scratching the screen.
Yeah, no.
I want out!
Anyways.
Alright.
I assume Theo said something.
Oh. Didn't expect you. I would suggest not letting any of the other families see you.
That might be a little difficult, but I'll make an attempt.
So he is alive, then?
Yes, yeah. Didn't realize you all thought he was dead. He mentioned
Hadn't heard a word from him in years.
he mentioned away from family. That was about it.
Well, it might be better that they do think he's dead. I'll have
Has
to
it been?
attempt
Has
to
it
keep.
been that bad?
Well, more like he'll be forced home if they find out where he is. I would rather be that he is happy and a free spirit than trapped in a prison.
Feeling.
Do my best to keep Theo from saying anything to his siblings. He's aware of what happened.
I figured as much, considering well, he walked in and didn't seem to know who I was, so
I'll have to forgive my husband. He can be a bit stubborn and hard-headed.
so can his son.
You learn to live with it.
Wish I could say I didn't understand your situation.
If you come outside and decide to wander, you may want to put on some sort of disguise.
That bad, huh?
If word gets back to my husband, possibly. And you see she's kind of like watching around.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't really looked at you the entire time.
Yeah. And, he's got a lot of ears, doesn't
More like a lot of loyal children.
We won't be here long, so hopefully, we'll be gone before he realizes. He's probably aware that the group is here, but he may not know I'm part of it.
It depends if he realizes that you are the fugitives. Because he may have also been given descriptions.
Yeah. Oh, depends on how much, our friend has.
Fun fact, I don't think you told Jax to not say.
Nope! Because she wasn't sure how bad it was actually, and now she's actually being confirmed that this is as bad as she think it might be.
Yeah, she might be able to keep Theo from saying anything, but will Jax say something?
Yeah.
Because I don't think he knows that there was a conflict between you two.
No, and again, she wasn't sure entirely how this was all gonna play out, and
You could have
all
still
that-
warned him that it was possible.
yeah, probably could have.
And he's
dumb.
been left alone there.
Yeah, dumb decisions. Dumb decisions were made. Forgot one very important person to tell, hey.
Hey, you might not want to mention that even though you are technically outranking this person, that he may cause trouble with me.
Yeah, because I think the most she, like, said was just, like, she didn't really want to deal with it.
Well, see, there's a problem. Because in order for them to keep the guards from coming to you, there is a
He's
very
gotta
high
know.
chance that they needed
He's
the
gotta-
description of everybody.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Because you guys are wanted fugitives.
Yeah.
They would have had to be more specific on who you were. Lucky didn't know that you didn't want to be mentioned. Neither did Jax.
Because to be fair, Cam can't exactly, like, change her form herself, so, like... And her...
Yeah.
It's very difficult. It's a very difficult situation.
So there is a high chance that something could occur while you guys are here.
Yay!
Yeah, she telling you all now, she has no say in this household.
Yeah. Thank you.
She is the trophy wife.
Yep. Yeah. Thank you for the warning. I will, keep this.
I hope, I hope we can meet again under better circumstances.
Me as well. Hopefully. Hopefully. I can send Theo out.
Appreciate it.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
She's gonna walk back inside, tell Theo his mom's waiting for him.
And he'll head out and say bye.
Yep.
Yeah. As she tries to explain to him why he shouldn't tell his siblings now, which I would have to see if he even fully understands.
Yeah, Cam's just gonna sit down and re-grab her drink. Everything's fine. She's just highly thinking about going back to her room very soon here.
He goes to grab his drink. Just stares at it for a second. I see. Question.
Uh-huh.
Is Milf still holding hers?
Kinda.
He was debating him just stealing hers. Interesting. Hey, Milf, try lifting this. But you can't. 5 gold.
Okay then. Fuck it. She will set hers down in an attempt to pick up a mug for some fucking reason.
Can't get it to move.
I see some bullshit's going on.
Takes a sip from the mug. Yeah, a little bit.
He stole her mug.
Oh, you dick.
Oh man, you guys are so mean to each other.
You know.
He turns to Kreh or Cam.
Mhm.
Everything all right?
Yes.
Sarvis is probably holding your hand under the table.
Yeah. Old family friend, actually.
You know him.
Lifetime
That's-
ago. Oh, I'm well aware.
As Milk tries to remember if she had ever worked with or for the father through Merc bullshit.
Probably.
Wait, are we Captain of the Guard?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Looks
Aaron-
back at the guy behind him.
Aaron shrugs. He pays me, I really don't care.
That's a fair response. Really is a fair response. Oh yeah, I see it. As long as he doesn't bust into his home, I don't have a problem with him. For the most part.
I can assure you he probably won't. It's
Yeah, he knows what's good for him.
safest place on earth, right?
See, the problem is Cam knows that he is a very demanding and arrogant individual.
Yeah. Yeah.
He may not give a shit.
Yeah.
And Mathew is also a stubborn as fuck motherfucker.
Yeah.
On the bright side, if he does, I have the chance to kick his ass.
Yeah, you guys just got the guard off your backs. Do you really want to put them back on it?
I mean, if they enter without reason, that's trespassing.
They might have a reason.
And what reason would that be?
Me.
Technically, I think Aaron's kind of got this look of like he's the fucking captain of the guard. I don't think he needs a reason to bust into someone's house.
Yeah.
Does not care if you're the fucking lord of the land. Up to Victoria. He didn't give a fuck.
That is
That's
true.
fair. Super fair.
Brought her home and stole her kid.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. This man gives the least amount of fucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a this is my property. You fuck off or I will fuck you up. That is a Mathew mentality.
Yeah.
Yep. He's got a card with fireball on it.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah.
And also a way to summon stone walls,
You know?
which he makes look like playing cards.
Nice.
Deck stacked against you.
Where are the rooms for the night? I think I'm going early.
You point where.
Yeah, I would say probably just like back
Yeah.
here somewhere. I didn't really make a space for that, but I imagine
Yeah.
they do have
Yeah.
guest rooms for people.
Don't worry. You're safe as long as you're in here. You're my guest. And I treat my guests with respect.
Much appreciated.
Unless they ask otherwise.
Did they fall asleep?
Think
No,
so.
I did not.
Oh, okay.
I,
I was about to go to,
I was about to say
I've been
boop
sitting
him
here
down.
I have just been sitting here waiting. It's fine.
that's fair. Yeah, the way Kreh's going, she might end up passing out in the workshop.
Yeah, I just have to point out, it is lucky in Mathew's home. There's probably like traps that get turned on at night.
Yeah.
Of
That is fair.
don't leave in the middle of the night warning.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're in here after a certain period of time, you don't leave. Not without my permission.
Good to know.
Mostly traps.
I would respect that. I would respect that safety. But I have a feeling they were designed for another purpose originally.
Oh, and kind of like looks at everyone. At least he warned you guys.
Hey, to be fair,
It's
it was
not-
funny when Milf tripped it.
Surprise.
I feel like that he didn't warn the old group at all.
Oh no. No, it was so much funnier to see everybody try and sneak out.
Knowing Rin probably tripped it at least once, and, and Striker
Oh no,
and
no, no, no.
Milf, and
Not once. Not once. Several times because she just kept doing it. Convinced that she could
The
get
ones
by
that they
it.
To be fair, he goes, at least the ones they tripped weren't painful.
You know.
that's true.
Picture of Rin hanging from the ceiling was hilarious.
Yeah.
The swear words. The swear words that would be coming out of her mouth.
All in Infernal, if I remember. And Mill probably in the other room just laughing her ass off after hearing the noise and the swearing.
Oh, it's also right. He understands. He understands a lot of languages, including Infernal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He
fine.
speaks Common, Celestial, Undercommon, Abyssal, Infernal.
Yeah.
It's fine. Yeah, Cam's going to excuse herself and, like, head to a room.
Odds or evens, Cam.
Evens.
I think I'm gonna turn in as well, and he's gonna stand up and follow.
You know?
Wouldn't
Had a
Matthew make a
feeling.
comment?
Oh no.
It's Matthew.
Yep.
Be quiet.
Bright Red just gonna keep walking.
Does almost yell it out, but he does not.
Huh?
He looks at him, Alan. Reminds me of you.
What was that, Jay?
Hmm?
What did you say?
I said I was considering almost yelling something out, but
Oh.
because he had noticed he had nudged Cam before as far as about the whole staring at him when he was making comments.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them wandering off to go to bed is not helping their case.
Nope.
To be fair, Cam just needed to not be at the table anymore.
He just wanted to make sure she was okay.
She's not okay.
Alright, so comfort holding, got it.
Matthew's just gonna lean on a chair and put his feet up on the table. Because no one can tell him no.
Yeah, it is his house.
Yeah.
Also, I imagine Lucky doesn't like him doing that.
Yeah, he's busy and not in the room at the moment.
Exactly! Free reign. He is unsupervised.
With these two. Owen may have ignored his
Yeah.
comment and has just been playing with Nubby.
That is fair.
No. That's a fair comment. He's just like, to remind him exactly like Owen with the red face.
Yeah.
Has Matthew gone to take a drink from his cup yet?
Yes.
The one
He
he
did
stole from
earlier,
did.
yeah. And then
He
made
tried to
milk.
lift it up.
Well, he would have had to make a strength check versus my spell save DC.
Oh, well, his strength's not high. No.
Player is
He's a
very well
dexterity
aware.
There was a whole thing that like he bet Milv that she couldn't do it. Too.
That would have also been a strength check versus spell save.
Okay.
That's why I asked if you fell asleep. Because everything was going on in here.
Oh, shit.
My headphones actually might not have caught that because my
Ah.
wire on
Alright. Well,
wire on
let's
my
just see
headphones
the
has not
strength
been
real quick.
cooperating.
He might be able to make it.
God, I wrote some weird ass shit on this sheet. Would that technically be in athletics or just straight strength?
Straight strength.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 21.
Yes,
Well,
she
damn,
can move the cup
Matthew.
up to 10 feet.
Matthew can give her gold now.
Give her, he'll give her the gold, and still has her cup. His cup. Or her cup that he stole from.
Fair. Yeah, that lasts for an hour, and that is not concentration.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming if she moved it 5 feet up, it would just hover 5 feet up.
Yes, actually.
Sweet, I guess.
Oh no. He gives Milf her cup back.
Hmm?
I borrow a tool.
What do you need to borrow?
Drill. It's for science.
Is he gonna balance the drill on top of the cup?
No.
He'll hesitantly hold out the drill, but he's gonna follow you to see what you're up to.
Sees a floating cup 5 feet in the air.
I love that you just assumed he had these electronic tools, and he does.
What is he doing with the drill?
Drilling into the bottom of the cup.
Oh
So that the alcohol pours down.
no. To be fair, it would start before the bit would even come out. So you'd be wasting a lot of alcohol in the meantime.
You're just
I'm
making
sure
a
it's
mess,
fine.
dear.
Oh, that poor drill too, because that thing's getting soaked in booze.
It burns off quick.
You're cleaning that.
Alcohol is flammable, Drag.
Exactly. So if you burn the alcohol off the drill, it will no longer be covered in alcohol.
That would light the drill on fire.
Semantics.
Flaming drill.
What the fuck?
Don't give Matthew that idea. He will actually do it.
I know.
Throws flaming drill into 9 hell people.
Yeah, the
Flaming
things
drill.
that are probably immune to fire damage.
It's
Yeah.
semantics.
From a show. Running down the street with 2 flaming drills.
Well, power drill massacre up in this bitch. Let's do it.
Yes.
Yes, he will do that until the cup is empty.
He's just gonna tell Matthew you're cleaning it up.
Okay.
I feel like at this
Enjoy
point,
his
Kreh's
night.
already passed out in there.
You know, I feel like that amount of time could have passed, yeah.
Who went to sleep or already drink it?
Say again?
He said 2 of them already went to sleep or already drink it.
Right,
Oh,
pet name.
right. Nickname. Duh. Brain did not register that at first.
Lucky trinket.
Yeah, she's passed out in there.
Oh, by the way, potential that one of them does not have a good relationship with the head guard.
Does anybody have a good
Guardian.
relationship with them?
Apparently worse with her. He might actually come looking for her.
Oh, good.
While this conversation is going on, because the cup is now empty, Amos stands up and takes his chair and sets it on top of the cup. So that the legs of the chair are on all around the cup. So it's balancing on the bottom of the chair. And then he'll lift Nubby up and put Nubby in the chair.
I didn't do this.
I know you didn't. I watched him do it.
To be fair,
I'm not responsible for cup.
look, to be fair, once it Nubby, he did it.
Familiars.
Because I love the wording of Find Familiar.
Yeah.
Any spell you cast as a touch spell through them, it's as if they cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
I love that phrasing.
But
did
everyone
it.
knows it's not true.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Matthew is well aware of familiars because there was a certain angry half-elf.
Mm-hmm.
True.
There were a couple of very angry ravens.
There was a sneaky snake who turned into a hawk.
Yeah.
It was a weasel at one point. That is correct.
Yeah, Omega became a lot of things.
Hey, Omega was utility familiar.
This is fair.
It's fine. Because I realized something of Kreh actually did pass out in there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh. Crap.
Lucky could just keep his composure easier.
Oof. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Fine.
Could have also happened while we went to have our conversation.
So it's probably gonna take about at least the rest of tomorrow to finish that weapon.
Okay, that'll give us some time to set up some surprises. Making smoke and fire. Smoke's more for just part of the show. Well.
Right. So it's probably about turn-in time for us. I'm assuming you're gonna want some help.
Too.
Listen. I'm assuming you're gonna want some help carrying a bunch of shit tomorrow.
Probably. Heavy lifting has never been my strong suit.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm all about that flexibility.
Yeah. Well, guess we're
Lucky
gonna
has
turn in,
no comment. Yeah. Go with you.
and also just casually and blatantly ignoring the keep it quiet statement.
Yeah. Surprised these two didn't comment on Zarvis and Cam going in the same room.
Which two?
Cinder doesn't know what to think about that.
Zarvis and
Amos
Cam.
and Cinder.
Yeah.
Amos and Cinder commenting on Zarvis and Kim.
Amos doesn't care.
Hmm.
This is fair.
Cinder's just like, I don't know what to think about that.
See, Amos doesn't care. His whole thing was not to drag his brother in the middle of it.
Technically, Kreh did that.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say, they haven't done a darn
Yes.
thing to that boy.
Still aware, he is still unaware of all of that.
There's a reason.
He just remembers that Cam was very angry at
Well,
Sawyer
I want to
for-
say
something that was not his fault.
I do have one comment about that because there is a very high chance that Kreh ignored him after that. That conversation hasn't quite finished yet to see if he
Yeah.
actually did or did not go back to the room that night. But she didn't even say goodbye or check on him either. He went off by himself and has been kind of secluded, and nobody paid attention to that.
Yeah, that conversation will be worked on at some point, but that's what we're looking at so far, yeah.
Well done.
It's fine.
Listen.
He might be in a thought process right now. And then left alone.
A bit too. Random room.
Yeah, I need to look up something real quick. Give me a moment.
I will say Cam probably does explain to Zarvis the entire thing that she just found out.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
because she's that freaked out and that afraid that she doesn't know what to do. She's not going to hide, but she doesn't know what else she can do. They know where she is.
I'm gonna tell you the same
Oh my
thing.
God, I
They
can't
have to
get
get
this
through him.
Holy shit, I can't get this spell eventually.
Oh dear.
Don't worry about it.
I feel like he just
I
kind
will
of
just need a
stays in
pinch
that
of sand.
corner, posted there. So he falls
Yeah,
Fair.
no.
asleep.
Imagine just like an audible clicking sound with every note. Oh, hey, you can't leave now.
It's on a timer.
Now for Kreh to totally not wake up in the middle of the night and try to get to a room.
Oh, it's just if you leave the
Wonder about
building.
the premise.
Yeah, don't leave the premises.
Yeah.
Doors and windows. You know, any access point.
Yeah, not to mention this one will
If
wake
you're-
up to any, like, alarming noises.
And if you do happen to enter, you have to deal with Mathew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the traps are non-lethal.
It's terrifying. I've given him free reign on traps. At
That's
least for
assuming
his house.
Matthew is a trap.
Okay, no, Lucky is that. Lucky and Ace are fucking traps.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Is there anything
The moment
else?
I realize Amos is still out there with the two of them.
Yeah.
He's probably wiping down the drill.
Imagine Lucky grabbed something to drink too.
Odds or even, Fox?
Odds, because that's an odd question to ask right now.
That's an odd number. He not out in public here, but he'll probably tell Lucky what he told. Ace, basically. As long as you don't come here, I ain't hunting you.
You know?
And also to kill the bird thing. Or do whatever you want with the bird thing, because the bird thing's annoying. You want to go on vacation.
Touch the bird, kill the bird, make the bird feel awkward.
Says that right here.
No, somewhere more in private, probably.
Mm,
Like,
Probably
Bedroom or
when they
something
go
like
to bed.
bed.
Yes!
Chained up.
Not to sleep, but goes to bed.
I need to go check his sheet real quick.
Oh, good.
Or something. It's fine.
Amos doing things, or he just sitting at the table?
It's just sitting there for now.
He kind of just says fine and leaves it at that.
Yeah, how's he doing with that information then?
That's a good question. That was a deception check.
Well, 26 on insight.
Well, that is a 31 on deception.
Ooh.
Wait, say again?
Dang.
31.
Fucking hell.
God damn.
The highest you can get is 36.
Yeah, that boy got his charisma boosted at one point, and nobody could know anything.
Actually,
The Christmas was stuck with Xander, if I remember right.
yeah, the charisma
Oh,
stuck with
was it?
Xander. His is only an 18.
Oh.
He just had
Oh.
a 16 because expertise.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, he
He just
doesn't
mentioned that he
seem
gave
to-
his word he wouldn't do it.
yeah, he gave his word. Lucky didn't.
Oh, that would be punishment time for Lucky.
You know?
Well, at the moment, you think he's just accepting that right now. So,
Oh, that's fine. He'll eventually find out you were lying.
no.
And
Nope.
that will stockpile.
And it will stockpile because it might go on for a while.
Oh. Anywhoozle.
Finds out Lucky went after Ace at some point in the future. Almost comes back as a level 20 wizard.
Okay, to be fair, does Lucky need to be the one to go after? Lucky knows a lot of people.
Yeah, he does.
And has contacts with a lot of people that he can just have them send out people instead of him.
Yeah.
And when this comes out, be prepared for Amos to go full-on breakdown.
You know?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It means that I might have to make my own characters fight you guys at some point. Come
Oh,
after or come after Lucky.
You know?
Then you gotta deal with Mathew. And that's the most terrifying
Fine.
person of all of them.
Everything's fine.
That's fine.
Just gonna put them over
There was a
here.
chance he would either tell him or keep it a secret.
Yeah, he may have already found out. And had time to compose himself.
That's fine.
Yeah.
After they go to bed,
Mhm.
knowing Striker's right around the corner in the workshop,
He's probably just like laying down watching Kreh or something.
he's just going to lean back in the chair. Actually, I will shrink him back down to normals, to the other size real quick, because, yeah, that's a little
Unwieldy.
awkward size to be putting in a chair. Yeah, just leans back. You know, I understand your hatred for him. But don't understand why you never gave him a second chance, but you gave Mathew a chance again.
He tried to kill our friends. What do you want us to do?
Did you know Lucky tried to control him? And that's why he wanted out.
To your silence.
If you were to be controlled, repeatedly, held back, held to the back of someone's mind, wouldn't you too want to break free any means possible? And then go to defend yourself when attacked?
The last person that tried to control me is now dead.
Not wrong.
Then I pose the same question. How is it fair to judge him for wanting to try and kill the one who tried to control him?
I wasn't there.
You
Have to
weren't.
ask the people that were.
You see, I would, and I will, eventually, possibly. But while you may not have been there, they never got the other side either. They never gave him the chance.
Problem I have in all this is Ace is a very deceptive person.
As is Lucky. They all come from the same person. He may be very deceptive, but he has been quite honest with me. And that, a lot more than I can say for some other people in my life. And yes, you're right to say you are heard right when I have made several deals with him. One of which is if I answered his question truthfully and honestly, he'd do the same for me. And I doubt he'd go back on deals. That's kind of, don't think that's his style. I can just say I relate a little bit with him. In the sense that nobody's willing to get to know the real me originally. To be fair, my friends here don't know half the things he knows about me at the moment. They know this. He doesn't know this one yet. But to be fair, I wasn't planning on this ever coming to light. Just the past of trying to hide who I was, because who I was always viewed as a threat. So I made myself less of a threat.
You know, convincing the two of them is going to be the hardest part, right?
Oh, you mean Owen and Milvada?
Oh.
Which
Cinder
two?
and Lucky.
That's fair. That's very fair. And I understand that, too. At this point, I'm not sure. I don't know if, after all these years, if Lucky would quite remember what kind of stuff he put Ace through when we were both trapped in Xander's head. But if he does, that might be a reason why he goes after him. So that doesn't fully see the light of day. Although I doubt after this many years, he's probably told himself that Ace just won't. Well, that he wouldn't have said Ace. He would have said Showman. So anytime I've said Ace, he'd said Showman.
Mhm.
I will say that. That is
Okay.
just player over here just talking. After all these years, you know, he probably told himself the Showman just wanted to kill him. To get out. He's probably believing it himself. Unfortunately, I'm sadly not the most persuasive. Obviously, since I tried to persuade you to let this go for the time being, and your stubborn arse immediately went and told Mathew.
I can tell you one thing, it's that Lucky doesn't listen to me.
To be fair, the only one you listen to is your wife.
That was the only other person that could convince him. And she kinda hates his guts too.
Yeah.
I'm right there.
That's fair. Yeah, to be fair, anybody who was in that encounter with him, I don't foresee ever liking him. Because I never took the chance to then. They sure as hell ain't gonna take the chance now.
And you'd be surprised with the Fallen.
Well,
He forgave
to
the
be
same
fair-
person who took him away from his family and then tried to kill him.
to be fair, it was the Showman who brought him into your group originally. So you have the Showman to thank for him. I can only hope that after several centuries, well, a couple centuries, that now that one group has been willing to give the Showman a second chance, that, well, an initial chance at this point,
And you believe he'll never turn against you.
honestly, I'd be lying if I say I didn't. I'd be lying if I say I didn't expect it. But at the same time, he expects the same. Just as in the back of my mind, I always keep the thought that this group doesn't necessarily need me. It lessens the blow, you know. You keep those thoughts around that nobody needs you, or that you're not necessarily, that you're there for one reason only. It lessens the blow when you find out it to be true, or when the effect you were expecting does happen. You say persuading them was going to be the hardest thing. You never said it would be impossible.
Problem is, I don't know if it is or not.
Anything's possible when you put enough effort behind it. How you look at the city. Look how far this group has come. Look how far your group went.
Without the suffering.
There's always going to be suffering. For advancement, you always have to fall back to take another couple forward. There's always setbacks. There's always going to be pain. Failures lead to improvements, which leads to success. But I don't need to tell you that. Do I?
Not answering you now.
That's fair. I am impressed by a lot of their growth. Although they all keep their secrets. To be fair, this is one I forgot was a secret for the longest time until I had that mini breakdown outside after you ran off and told Mathew.
Everyone deserves to keep their secrets, though.
They do. Unless it impacts others.
Well, depends on what problem. There's always a root.
There is. There's most definitely always a root to a lot of issues and problems.
It's not who you think. He was in the room with that conversation with Sawyer.
You know.
To be fair, I'm not even assuming who the root of the problem is. I don't know the whole problem. And if they don't want to say it, they don't have to. I don't really care anymore. I just wasn't really appreciative of Cam being angry. It's my brother. Over something, you know. That, yeah. So of course I was going to defend him. That's what family does.
I'm sure he's been left a lot on his mind.
Worst part is everything Striker's saying, Amos has no idea what he's meaning. Because he knows nothing about a conversation that happened.
Mm-hmm.
This is fine.
I'm
Mhm.
sure. Not fully aware what you're referring to, but I'm sure after their Cam and his talk on the deck of the ship, he had some things to think about, as did she.
Not what I was referring to.
Well, then I have no bloody clue what you mean. That's the only thing I would know he had to think about would be that.
How would Striker have interpreted a lot of that conversation, though, is the question. Because if he watched it...
Yeah. You know?
I know it hasn't finished, but even then, if he heard a lot of that... Hmm. All I can say is you shouldn't blame Cam for things that she's done. You should be looking at somebody else.
To be fair, as I said, I don't blame her. I was just defending my brother because she seemed angry at him for seemingly no reason. That's the only thing I was angry about with her.
He did
What
make
with
a
their-
few moves on a individual.
Okay, to be fair, he came out of her room. So I'm assuming moves were made back. But that is none of my business. That is why I didn't really care when I saw him come out of her room.
But you preach about how it affects others. That you don't like.
But when I don't see connections in other things because nobody else mentions them, then I only have one side of things. So I have no clue how it affects others.
Enough that if she's not careful, she's gonna lose everybody that does care about her.
I have a fairly good idea who you're referring to. Since you're saying her, and it's not Cam. And I doubt the Cinder. Or Ignis. Yeah, definitely not Ignis.
Yes.
Mhm.
Definitely Cinder.
Definitely Cinder's the one who's causing all of the problems.
I'm like, since you say it's not Cam, doubt it's Cinder. Doubt it's Ignis. Definitely not Ignis. I'm almost afraid to ask how bad it is. But at the same time, I don't know anything, so I can't help but deal with the situation.
You know, this is how Stryker would view it from between what was said and what he has seen. It sadly is not going to be far off from how most people are going to view this.
You know?
Oh,
Pushing away the one she cares about. And then going right to another. You hurt him more.
I see.
Is not wrong, because
Nope.
that is basically what she is doing.
And here's the worst part.
You'd be able to put that together. Who was going to for that?
Uh-huh. And you know what that leads him to also put 2 and 2 together.
Mm.
She's using Sawyer.
Whoop. Nice
to
knowing
hurt
you.
somebody else.
And you would probably also realize what he meant by Sawyer has a lot in his mind now. Technically, I think she was going to explain that she didn't mean to. I think it was how you said it, Drag.
Maybe
Drag, you're
mean to
muted.
use you, but I did.
I didn't mean to.
Drag,
I was
drag, drag.
he's muted.
I have been muted this entire time.
Yeah,
I
yes.
apologize.
Yes, you have.
Sorry.
Was that
Sorry.
what you said? That was that she was gonna at least try to
Yes.
explain that way?
Yes, there is the intention that in that conversation that she's going to explain. She didn't exactly mean it, but it was what happened in a way.
Yeah.
I won't mean it the way it sounded, basically.
So unfortunately though, Striker still looks at that's how it still looks. I'm sorry, but you cannot get out of that hole.
Oh yeah, nope.
So what you're saying is in order to hurt the one she pushed away originally, she's using my blood to hurt somebody else.
Her intentions were not to do that, but it ended up that way. He seems to... he said he forgave her, but... You'd have to ask him yourself if he does or not.
Dragons are very deceptive creatures. Which is why I'm only half dragon. As you see, I cannot see worth a damn.
Oh. There is definitely a history with your brother and her. He seems to care about her enough to not want to cause any trouble.
Which could in turn, if she doesn't explain it to him quick enough, he does leave. Which, if he was left to stew on it, he may not be on the ship when we return.
I believe she did tell him that she didn't want him to leave, so chances are he won't. If that gives any indication on how much he
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, I
does
was
care
just-
about her.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, Kreh has more like power over these men. Like how?
It's not like she's intended for it to happen like that. This is just how it's happened, and she does not know what to think about it, or many other things right now.
The acceptance of who they were.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Do me a favor.
Other than that.
sir. Do me a huge favor, Striker.
Hmm.
When she does awake, let her know it may be wise to address that situation when we do return to the ship.
Alright.
Address it firsthand, or I'll address it.
hope you realize that I do
Yes.
have to keep her safe.
Oh, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. Hurting her is no an intention of mine.
I will
When
warn
I
you,
say I'll... Mm-hmm.
her father has gotten involved in this.
Understandable. Father defending a child.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna.
But, as I've said, intention is not to hurt. Intention is to teach. And by teach, if the conversation is not had, I'll set the platform for the conversation to be had.
Noted.
And I would hope that her
Oh,
father
Corey,
is
oh,
present
God.
for it.
What was that, Jay? Sorry.
And I'd hope her father is present for it. To ensure she does deal with it herself.
You'd be surprised what daddies do for their daughters.
Yeah. Especially ones looking to make up for a few years.
Yeah.
I can say one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Larvis does have some right to be mad at your brother, but not for the intentions he thinks. That makes sense.
I understand. I can't fault him for being angry. I can't. And I won't. But in the same regard as I told Cam,
Give him time and he'll
well,
calm down.
not... Oh, definitely. I believe he will.
Believe everybody's trying to keep them a bit separated for obvious reasons.
Oh, to be fair, I already told Cam to keep him far away from my brother. Or I'll keep him far away from him.
From what I understand is her father put them in the same room and they didn't kill each other, so there's progress.
Not gonna lie, that's a surprise.
Is it a
Yeah,
surprise or were
no!
you fearing the demigod? Who knows?
That is a surprise they didn't kill each other. But I'm glad they didn't. That is
I don't know.
a
Would you
step in
fight
the
in
right
front
direction.
of a? Would you fight in front of a demigod?
If it told me to, yes. If it told me not to, no. I am not that fucking stupid. I am not stupid.
I
So
feel
no.
like as somebody who had to deal with a father that would scold a lot, I'm pretty sure they just didn't out of fear.
No. I believe it was definitely out of fear. If a demigod is standing
What are you
there,
talking about?
you know.
If Red was
talking
about
ever
He's talking about Rin's
upset,
dad.
yeah, if Red was ever upset because of Stryker, I imagine there was so many lectures.
Oh my gosh.
The eldest sister's tendency to levitate.
Yep.
Yeah, he had a whole
So-
family after his ass.
Oh, yeah, he did. He will
Don't-
leave
Don't.
he will
Go
leave
ahead.
Stryker with one last thing.
Mhm.
Do me a favor. Next time you're able to converse with your wife, ask her to try and find it in her heart to see this other side of Ace. Sorry, of the showman. Player ditto.
Mhm.
Another slip up. It's fine.
Brought it in straight.
Yeah, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. Ask her to give, or to see this other side. You know, it's... Maybe if just one person that hated his guts could see the good he's trying to do, that may make a big difference. I don't foresee it happening anytime soon. So there's no timetable on that.
The best I can give you is I can talk to her, but she's just as hard-headed.
Trust me, I got that feeling. That was not a hard thing to notice.
The yelling match that would ensue.
Yeah.
Although,
And that one at Demigod's like going, hey, I need to get in contact with this lady.
With the
although-
demigod.
demigod.
It's like, god damn it.
When the demigod doesn't want to talk to her, you know that's not like when there's that one person in the court that you're just like, she's not bad, but like I don't want to talk to her.
Like,
Well,
she's not
then
bad, but have you ever tried convincing a fucking brick wall?
although, I will say, if she is by a god's side, or a goddess's side, and that goddess is able to see through the shroud of the fuck ever. I'm not the religious type. If she's by a goddess's side, however, I'm sure she sees it. I'm sure she has heard every thing that was said. Hopefully.
Oh, it's more of how many people believe that he can change.
The party seems to think he's done nothing but good by us, which he has. He's done nothing but good by us. And to be fair, I'm not the only one he's taken an interest in as far as in helping. There are a couple others. I will not reveal names, however.
I won't promise anything.
I don't want you to. Something like that, that's something you don't promise. Because if it doesn't happen, that's just an easily broken promise. Anyways, I should get to bed. Keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't go trying to wander out the front door. Something clicked over there. I don't for the life of me want to even know what this psychopath has trapped on that door.
Well, she's gotta get past me and her invisibility won't work.
Yeah, I noticed that. You looked at her, I'm assuming true sight. Impressive. Impressive.
Yeah.
I got so used to it when I was alive, I had to have it in death too.
You know, that is a very, very fair point. And a very useful tool as well. Oh, one last thing, because I didn't say it out here earlier. If you need proof as far as he has changed, he took a disintegration for me.
Interesting.
That would have most certainly killed me.
Good night, Striker.
And he will head off to one of the rooms.
Yeah, I
Seems to
feel
maybe.
like while he's laying there, he's just gonna be conversing with Ren and asking
You
her
know?
how much of that she heard, things like that. So that'll be interesting.
Yeah.
But I think that is a good place to call it. Everybody going to
Sweet.
bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to point out, good luck getting that level of RP out of me for a good bit.
Well,
You know,
it's one of those things that while
That is
Striker
a
is
once a session.
yeah, it is one of those things while Striker is a hard-headed character, he also had been
Mhm.
forgiven for stuff and given
Yeah.
second
Yeah.
chances. So you
With the
did
whole
put
Lucky murder.
the thoughts into his head and stuff about that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but you don't just take a fucking disintegration ray for somebody.
Yeah,
No.
and
Yeah.
a lot of their mentality back then was that Ace didn't care about anybody but himself.
Yeah.
So for him to
Yeah.
hear that is definitely a interesting
Mm-hmm.
thing.
Because
Yeah.
out out of character, Amos was down to about 20-something hit points.
Oh yeah, that
Ace
would
The
have
took-
been bad.
Ace
the
took like
minimum on the dice
70 I
would have
think?
killed. Yeah, the minimum on the dice would have annihilated him.
Hell, just the plus in damage in general.
Mhm.
Exactly. I say that was it. He would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what, 40?
Yeah, that plus 40
Mhm.
would have killed him.
Mhm.
Fuck the dice.
Yeah. It was all one of those things. There was a lot going on. Like at the time, there was a whole, at least on Sirius's end, there was a whole threatening to steal one of her children.
Hmm.
Yeah.
To be fair, there's also something he told Amos about that, but that I'm not saying in session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, and I know in Noel's case, it was less Ace, but more his psychotic girlfriend that wanted vengeance on her
Yeah.
You know, that's fair.
and was
True.
fucking with Alwyn.
True.
That was for her own reasons.
Yeah, but
Well,
vengeance.
Which I will say were
A
were
lot of-
valid.
Yeah, a lot of Ace's thing with wanting to take the kids was the attachment he had to them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And see, ironic thing, if I realized something with Claire at the time. She had some strong ass empathy for a child.
She did.
Yeah.
You know?
And nobody
Yeah.
really thought to question one thing, 'cause I think back on one detail that I didn't even realize.
Hmm.
Remember how they really only knew Daddy as the crazy one? And you guys
Oh,
only
yeah.
explained that, but Lucky and Xander were not.
Yeah.
Nobody even thought about that. And I didn't realize that actually fits so well now.
I
Mhm.
will say though, Claire knowledge, isn't that something that was actually slipped into that RP with Amos and Ace?
It was. He did point that out, that he raised those kids mostly.
Yup.
Mhm.
So they knew him very well, technically. They just didn't know that he was actually a different person.
Mm-hmm. So little did the rest of the party know
Now-
then he did care about some other people more than himself.
Now that also raises the question, though.
Mm.
Ethan paid attention to a lot of things and was a very smart, quiet child.
Yeah.
Yeah, would he have realized?
He didn't really say anything when he was told about the split uncle thing,
Mhm.
if you remember. I
Didn't.
wonder if he realized there was another one.
Yeah.
Claire, I think, was the
You
only one
know.
who questioned it out of the two.
Yeah, and the thing is, if I remember right, like it was a barely question. It was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't need to have that prepared this time.
and with that,
Okay, that's
I'm gonna say bye-bye to the stream.
Bye, three.
Have a good night stream. Thanks for coming out.